Oh, thank God it's working. Okay. I'm not going to cry right now. Oh, thank God it's working. Oh God, I can hear myself. Okay, mute please. I will get the link for y'all. If one of the guys, if y'all could go and add everyone into that one chat, please, so I can just send the Zoom link in there. And then I'll also put it to the VL. So if y'all are in the VL, y'all have the link. And then once y'all get added to the chat, I will send it in there as well. Okay, so we're going to start this off with round one. So if y'all did your homework for this game, you will know that they start with the same thing every season: portraits. So what the portrait is you can draw a picture of yourself for all we care, something having to do with the theme. You can draw a Pokemon card, a Pokemon, anything related to yourself, a person in the game, the theme, this, that, and the other. Just send, if you do choose to submit a portrait, please send it to your prod chat. We will have a third party outside of the org community judging these. So this is not going to be anything based off of, no favorites here. For this first round, the 3 breakout rooms will be open, as well as this main room. There's going to be a 4-person limit. You should all have access to roam freely between the breakout rooms that we have open. Please, again, respect the mods when they say that there is a room limit, and y'all will have 12 minutes within this first period to talk, communicate, draw your picture if you choose to, and all that jazz. Mods, if you could go ahead and go to your assigned breakout rooms before I get this time started.
I have a quick question.
Okay, perfect. And I will have the thing set up to where when I hit the 11-minute mark, I will go ahead and close the breakout room. So you will have that last minute to either stay in that room or come to the main room. Give me a thumbs up if you understand, good to go, so we can start.
I actually have a question.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start the time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to game.
Out of curiosity, Connie, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I don't think she can hear us.
I don't think she can hear us.
I can't hear anything. What was happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a question too.
I'm so sorry.
Two separate questions, actually.
Hold on. I can't, everything is so echoey for me right now, and it's driving me nuts. Okay, because
who had
that's
questions?
muted, so I don't understand what's happening. Sorry.
2 A's, Elliot and Adam.
Okay, please restart.
Do you want me to ask the question now, or
Yes, ask the question.
Okay. So when you said portrait, do you mean pen and paper, or what?
However creative you want to be. If you want to draw, if you want to do macaroni art, that's all up to you.
Yeah, get your paints out.
Okay, cool.
I believe Allie had a question.
Yes. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So where exactly are the breakout rooms and stuff like that? I don't really understand where.
There's a little thing at the bottom where it has breakout rooms, and you should be able to click on that and go between.
Oh, okay, I see that. Okay.
Does anyone else have any other questions?
Wait, wait, we're also missing people again. What the hell happened? Oh no. Uh, okay, so Samantha is having technical difficulties at the moment with her service. But she is trying to get back in. Okay, so the mods are going to be very confused for a moment. Let me. Is she the only one that we're missing over here?
That showed up.
Shh.
Be for fucking real.
Okay.
I had to get up at like 7 o'clock for this, so
Isn't it fun? I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
I just moved to California. I'm not used to this yet.
Mike,
have to
are
wait-
you having fun?
You know,
I
I
had to
would
wake up
just
at
like-
7:30.
today is my day
Like-
off. Sunday, one of my days off. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning every other day. And when
I'm
my
gonna
alarm
call
went
the
off
roll.
this morning, I was like, it's a Sunday. Why do I have my alarm set? And I literally almost used it and went back to bed.
Me already working.
I'm quitting. Yo, why is it?
Hello.
yo, I think it's good.
Somebody needs to put headphones on or something.
These headphones are basically broken, but I'm still wearing them. They function kind of ish in one side. They've fallen apart basically, but they still kind of work. But they're my only microphone and my audio. Like I have a webcam microphone, but it's absolute trash.
I put mine on right now just in case. I don't know or believe that I am. There's an issue on my end with like audio, like having like multiple mics or multiple accounts active on the Zoom call. That's also maybe a problem, but I'm fine. Just want to make sure.
I agree with Keaton.
Second that.
Mhm. I was
Samantha
genuinely,
is on her way.
I was genuinely nervous. I was gonna like sleep through this with the first hour or so.
Okay.
Sorry for the delay, everybody.
Where is the link gonna be at for the live?
I'll send it here in a moment once I get y'all into once I start the time.
Okay.
So again, the 3 breakout rooms are open plus the main room, and you will have 12 minutes, and there is a room limit of 4. Yes, Mikey.
Never mind. You just answered my question.
Okay. I will count down again. Or do we have any questions? We're good? Okay. You can be free. And 3, 2, 1, go.
But we don't technically have to leave here, right?
Yes, you do, because there's a room limit of 4. Yes, you do, because there's a room
Oh.
limit of 4. Why can I hear myself?
Okay.
Why can I hear myself?
Now I need to have my camera on, right? Now
That
I
would
need
be
to have
correct.
my camera on, right?
That would be correct.
Okay. Okay.
Is there still a room limit of 4? Is this fine?
No, there's five of y'all in here. There we go. Now it's four. There we go. Now it's four.
Oh, okay. Who's the other person that's in here?
There's
I figured
you, and Sim.
Oh, I didn't know because Sam was off camera. I thought that Sam
So are
was.
you, buddy. So are you, buddy.
I'm not off camera. I'm literally staring at myself. This is just my screen.
Your camera and turn it back on.
This is problematic. I don't like this. Nothing.
Nothing. Are we supposed to be drawing right now? Question mark.
If you want to. If you want to. All the competitions.
When is it due? In 12 minutes?
Correct.
12 minutes.
Correct. As well as your trust list.
Oh, got it. Oh my God.
So y'all for real can't see me.
I know. And this echo is really bad.
That one's on you. Like whenever you come off mute, it comes back. Hi, Allie. I don't know you.
Hi, sorry.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
How's your day?
Good. How are you?
It's really
been
early. Yeah. Exactly. So, y'all want to not put each other at the bottom of our trust lists? How does that sound?
Okay.
I'm fine with that. I'll put y'all up at the top. Even Samantha, who is here but hasn't come off mute.
So we're drawing like anything, or does it have to be Pokemon related?
Tawny?
The game, just game related. So it's Pokemon. If you want to do something Pokemon, you can. If you want to draw something, it's a portrait. It's a portrait.
What are you gonna draw?
I have no idea.
Fun fact, I think that I'm drawing one of the worst things that I hate to draw, and that is a circle. Just because they're awful.
Is this better or no? No.
So, what does everyone do for life?
I'm a mom.
Sick. Parenting.
That's pretty much it.
You will see my child at one point because she wants to come use my PlayStation to play Assassin's Creed, which heavily denotes that she's my child.
That's so funny.
Ugh. I love how we're all just silently drawing, except for Morgan, who is silently driving.
Yeah, I got
It's still fucking.
No, actually, that was the best you've sounded since we started.
Is it going? Is. Oh my God.
Not for us. Do you hear an echo, Allie?
I hear an echo.
Oh, I don't. So that's weird.
Suck at drawing.
I forgot to say earlier. I just put it in broadcast, but the reward is for an extra vote.
Echoey.
Don't forget to do your trust lists.
Sorry, I didn't mean to follow you. God damn.
Oh, it's
We
just
do
do I have to
we
leave?
have a room limit in
Yep.
here,
I'm leaving.
and
I
we
think
are
it's Jeff
still
who's-
at a room limit.
Hi.
And we are still over room limit. What are we at? 5 now? There we go.
Okay. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you today?
Doing well.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here, but
Yeah, ditto.
for the fun.
Same.
Yeah. I had to work this morning before this. So I was like driving across Toronto trying to get home.
Oh, right. It occurs to me that this is like 10 a.m. for some people, not like 8 a.m.
No, yeah, well, it's 11. I just had a client who really wanted to do a showing this morning, and I was like, yeah, I'm just busy. I'm busy with the thing that I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Because that would be embarrassing. Explaining orgs to real life people is fucking no.
Yeah. Especially when they're like, why can't I see this apartment in the afternoon? I'm busy.
Do with another client and lie.
Sorry?
You can say you're busy with another client or something and lie.
Oh yeah, that's definitely, yeah, I'm with another person is the
And they won't question that because you are. Sometimes that happens. And it makes it seem like the apartment's in higher demand.
it's true. Well, I mean, the apartments are all very in high demand here. It's impossible to do anything.
So lie about that, like sell it even more.
Yeah, it's just bad. Wow, I can't draw.
I'm attempting to draw Pokeballs.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I'm forgetting. I'm drawing different kinds, and I'm literally using an image reference for one of them right now because I forgot what the master ball looked like for a second.
I'm trying. I've never claimed to be good at drawing, so also this is my very first mini.
I've done minis before.
Same. I haven't done anything like this before, so it's my first time doing any kind of like competitions or anything like that.
Oh really?
Mhm.
You haven't done orgs before?
No, I've never done any of this. I've always
Oh.
been interested in like see what it's like, but I've never actually like done it.
Welcome to the rest of your life. It's going to become all consuming. I'm just kidding. Why can't I draw? Oh my god. Actually, you know what? It's not the worst.
It's not bad if you draw poorly and you know you are.
Yeah, it's true. I've no I have very low expectations for this.
I'm literally just going into MS Paint and just freestyling. I was doing the bucket tool and I saw that like apparently they're like one open pixels. Oh, there it is. I'm revealing too much, but I don't care.
Yeah, I guess we gotta. How many minutes are left in this round? Is there a countdown somewhere?
Or like a time to end.
I think they said it was
Breakout
like,
rooms will close in 1 minute and 20 seconds, and then you'll have 1 more minute to go into the main room, which y'all already are.
Oh, okay. And then we have to submit our trust rankings in our prod chat by then.
Yes. We'll
Oh,
give you
so-
a little bit of time once we do close everything to come in, but just to make it go a little bit faster.
Okay.
Try to get it submitted as soon as possible.
And I'm assuming, yeah, whatever. Us in the main chat, we're cool. We don't need breakout rooms. We're open concept living rooms here.
Here. Samantha, are you here? Oh.
Like this portrait is like the equivalent of quick drag in RuPaul's Drag Race.
Did you choose to participate? Because I sure as hell didn't. I
In
heard
this-
drawing and said no.
I'm just having fun. It's not gonna win. It's fun. Yeah.
All right, I need to trust rankings. I haven't done that yet. Where? I wish I was like a text document with a cast list.
Huh? You said words that didn't make sense in my brain.
Oh, I was saying. I was thinking in my head. We need a trust ranking eventually. Like,
I think you were supposed to submit that before we got back here.
I'm currently doing mine because I didn't know the people that were missing, so I feel like
Oh, same. I had to ask Prod for a list of everybody that was here.
Yeah, they've sent a list of everybody in the group chat.
Okay,
everyone's
do we have
cards are
everyone?
Yes, I was the one that asked for that.
I mean, thank you from all of us. Thank you.
Okay, if y'all haven't already, go ahead and make sure you have submitted and finalized your trust list. Jacob has his little thing that he is going to go through and average them, and I am still waiting on, the results of the competition, which I did forget to say earlier, but I did put in the broadcast that it is for an extra vote. So we are still waiting on that, and we will have the results to you as soon as we can. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Does anyone want to make this easy and admit their Team Rocket right now?
Yeah, sure. No,
I'm not.
There's always one that just wants to cut to the end of the game.
Is the idea that everyone who's Team Rocket admits it now, and then people can go back to sleep?
Great idea, yeah. And anyone willing.
No,
I
it's
mean,
like Spartacus. We all say we're Team Rocket, and then we have to figure out who actually is. I'm Team Rocket. No, I'm Team Rocket.
I'm actually Team Magma. I got the wrong script.
Oh my gosh.
I'm actually Team Galactic. I don't know what that means, but does that mean I just win automatically?
Team Brandon.
That means you lose automatically. Actually, that's not
Fuck!
lie.
Damn it! Fuck!
No, Team Galactic is kind of goated. Not gonna lie. If you were Team Skull, you'd automatically be losing.
I mean, it's better than the Luds after Team Skull.
It's actually really weird. I just got sent the letter N. What does that mean?
You best Pokemon games in my opinion.
Black and White.
So true.
Generation 5.
Absolutely, I love it.
Black and White 2 are legendary.
Oh my god, so good. We need why can't Pokemon games be as good as Black and White?
Because
annual development schedule.
Because people didn't like that it was hard, so now our hands get held.
It's not even that hard.
It's not, but it's challenging. Like, it's actually fun to play, and then you play fucking Sword and Shield, and it's like,
okay, Xander, I see you, Team Snag'em.
This sounds like a setup. This Team Snag'em sounds like a setup for a joke.
Did you never play
No, Pokemon XD.
Pokemon XD or Coliseum
XD.
I've not played.
I'm like 4 years old. Why do you think I know things?
Pokemon XD's nuts. Got him.
It worked.
But they're Coliseum XT are very weird in like tenacity status. Like they're transferable to the modern games, technically, if you're insane. But like they aren't considered like they're considered spin-offs, not main series. It's weird.
Are we sending our list to the game chat? We are, right?
No, you'll send it to
To your-
your chat with just production and mods.
Definitely send
You
it
do
to
not,
the.
unless you want
game
everyone
chat.
to see your trust lists.
You could send it to us for funsies.
Yeah, I
you
won't
could
tell
s-
anyone.
You could send your trust rankings of prod. You could also do that 1 through 7.
It's just all a straight line.
Jacob 7.
That's great.
Jacob 8.
Jesus, damn. I'm at 8 is crazy. Just the empty mod that doesn't even exist.
No, the Pokemon cards are 7.
Ah,
Mike, if
I
you're-
love how mine contains.
in the chat that I see you typing, and that's not where you're supposed to put your trust list.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. I gotcha.
I appreciate me being first. Anyone else who wants to put me first, you could totally put me first.
Shout out Distortion Survivor Season 5 Heat Wave.
Giggles.
Heat wave been faking me.
Also
out.
shout out Season 2. I did not wear this on purpose, but
Shout out
I-
every-
I'm still
You
following.
made an actual custom shirt.
season
Shout
2
out-
is representing today.
I
Shout
don't
out
want to fucking
every-
remember the boat. You fuck off right now. Fuck off with your boat shit.
Long live the boat.
shout out every season but season 4.
Season what?
I thought
I
this
don't know
was
her.
no. Season 4 is right now in my mind. What the fuck's going on?
Season
no, no.
4.
we don't know her.
See,
Well,
our prod team can't count, so we had to skip from 3 to 5.
Understandable.
That totally makes sense.
Counting's really difficult. I get it.
4 is just an awful number.
Terrible.
It
Miserable.
literally means it literally sounds like die in Chinese. So when you apparently in the Mandarin or whatever.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's an unlucky number in that culture. That's serious.
Point.
Anyways, if you haven't played Distortion, you should apply for season 6, whenever that is. Thank you. And you can all rank me high on your prod rankings. Thank you.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to be asked to return in that.
Yeah, when's the returnee season?
Never. We tried that with 4. Look how that happened.
I thought it went great. What do you mean?
Actually, wait. Or is 5 the returnee season?
5 was new.
5 has to be 5 has to be returning because 4 is so bad.
Right. Okay.
But Distortion is like one of the few games I might be able to claim All-Star status in.
That's right. Distortion is all-star status. You're all all-stars. If you play Distortion, you're an all-star.
Can't wait for an 100+ person All Stars. If we're all Stars.
You think I won't?
Said with peace and love, I know how I played in that game. I feel like there's one less all-star than you think. Like I know what I did in that game.
No, there's 8 less all-stars and they cheated.
I did almost make it to Mars, so
I'd say season 2 Keaton has some All-Star qualifications, but season 4 Keaton, I don't know.
Season 4 Keaton has more qualifications because he arguably did more on his own in that time.
yeah, season 2 I helped my tribe win most of the challenges.
That's its fine. Anyways, I do see some friendlies who haven't.
Okay, I do have one result as of right now. while Jacob is still calculating the results for the overall trust list, I do have the results for the reward comp of an extra vote for this round. And the winner is Mikey. Congratulations,
Wait.
Mikey. You have received an extra vote.
Show
That
it.
is only good.
I was about
for
to say,
this
hold on.
round.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, I really want to see it.
I'm gonna drop my portrait in the main chat because y'all are gonna die.
Is it a boat?
No.
If it's a boat, I'm
What
quitting.
is it a boat? Shut
Oh,
up.
hold
You're so
on.
unserious.
I drew it on my iPad. Hold on.
And if you feel you did better, you can take it up with my best friend, or one of my best friends, my brother, and
Darn it, I was so close. I said it's probably your mom.
and one of my other best friends. So
That's my portrait.
Oh,
okay, and if
my
it helps, I
God.
sent it to my sister too, and Mikey's picture also won there. So
That is so good.
What y'all didn't like my clip art of a koala, and I said, "Wow, look at me! I'm cute and cuddly. Vote me to win."
That's
I
me.
hand drew mine.
Mine is me with my first starter that I
Same,
ever
Jeff.
picked, Mudkip,
Mudkip.
with an extra leg by accident.
Oh my god! Stop it!
I think
Jen!
I think I was kind of robbed.
I
I'll
do.
post
too.
mine just for shits and giggles.
I need a magnifying glass. What the fuck?
The
That's
fact
so
that
good.
in such short time you were able to get such realism in that portrait.
No.
Talent.
Oh, Andy
Oh
actually.
my god. Wait, Andy
Wait.
Andy was robbed. What the fuck?
Wait, yeah, back the fuck up,
Yo.
Andy. What?
I wanted to color mine, but I didn't have time. Andy's was fire though.
Ooh, okay, Wesley.
Wow, colors.
Yeah.
Color.
Y'all actually putting in actual effort, and then Mikey's just here. I mean, Mikey put in a lot of effort too, obviously.
No, I
Can I
didn't,
have the
girl.
Can I have the emails of your judges really quick?
Yeah, I want to
just
meet
wanna-
these
I
people.
just want to talk to them real quick. I just have something to say real quick. It's no big deal or anything.
Am I able to file some questions or complaints?
Holy shit.
I
I
will say
complain to them all
my
the time. Don't worry.
And that was
My-
that's supposed to be a self-portrait of me.
Well,
yeah,
now I'm
my-
scared.
Wait, hold
To
on.
the side
Hey,
and imagine fire breathing out of my mouth.
I was
Oh,
about to
word.
say just wait till Andy starts breathing fire, then it's over for us.
We're all drawing Pokemon. Andy is the Pokemon.
Ah, shit.
Wait, where's mine? Nah, I'll just do it again.
Sorry. Okay.
I'm
thank-
just waiting on one person's trust list, and then I can announce the bottom three.
I'm guessing Mikey won because that little I'm assuming that's a Pikachu there is super
It's
cute.
Mudkip.
No, that's Pikachu.
I love me a Pikachu.
It's just a
Say
super
that's-
cute little creature you drew there, so I'm sure
It's
that's why you
Mudkip. I love him. He was my first starter
Yeah.
Pokemon ever.
So it wasn't Tepig.
No, ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Hey, what is
Firefighting,
wrong with Epic?
I will.
Oh my
Hey, what's wrong with
gosh.
firefighting?
Tepig strategically was the best one to pick, but strategically doesn't always mean the best, just the best in general.
Ivy's
right
yeah.
fucking there.
I almost
you,
cheated
Snivy.
on the portrait aspect of this because I did have a commissioned artwork done where I had me drawn as the Pokemon trainer
Wow.
with a Charmander, a Cubone, and an Abra. My buddy Chuck made it.
Whoa.
That's Wow.
That's
But
awesome.
I didn't think y'all could believe that I drew this in 12 minutes, so I didn't.
I wouldn't believe that you drew it in 12 hours.
Yeah.
I made a joke saying, "Can I use AR? Can I, AR, and thinking if they can use that."
Oh gosh.
I will say, I encourage that behavior, and I'm very sad that it didn't happen.
Hey, I already started my ugly Pokeballs, so
Brody.
I am ashamed, not ashamed, but like I am proud to admit I got the basic. I remember the basic designs of the first three, but then with Master Ball, I had to think for a second and actually Google it.
Nice.
Oh, wait, Alex, I just realized that yours is Jacob with the Squirtle. Oh, he's not here.
He's
I'm
dead.
here.
Why?
I mean, Jacob's clearly not here. This conversation
Yeah, I
be a
was about
lot.
to say.
Okay, we're gonna give this person like 1 more minute before we just finalize the trust list that we have, so that way we can get it going. So if you have not submitted, please do so now. It's
If this person does not send in their trust rankings will not count. I will take. Oh, bet. Perfect. Just as I said. That's sexy. All right, bet. So let me just clock that in. Tawny, do you want me to just announce who the bottom 3 is, or do you want me to be suspenseful?
go ahead and announce the bottom 3, and then we'll put the full thing with the top 4 alphabetically in the main chat, and then we'll read them aloud as well.
Okie
That way
dokie.
everyone at home can hear them.
Let me just lock in this person's trust ranking, see if that changes anything.
Jacob, just at me who number 1 is so I can get the thing going, please.
Okay, no problemo. Okay, the person who sent in their trust rankings, you forgot a player. So
For whoever
Don't
it
feel-
is, the full list is somewhere in the main chat.
Don't feel ashamed. It took me like 6 times to get it right. So
Was it me who forgot a player?
no. There's some people who I won't call them out, but they put Ali and Alejandra as separate. So for anybody who did not make a correction, I counted Alejandra, that Ali. But some people revised it before I could even like make note of it, so it was perfectly fine. I am almost done. Tawny, please check the doc. I'm locking it in. All right, then. That should be everything. Number 1 is okay. The bottom 3 in no particular order. Actually, there is a particular order because we have a tie for one of the players to be in the bottom three. So, Tawny, do we make this a bottom four or do we make this?
Starting off hot.
Yeah, we are starting off hot. So, Tonathan, are we making this a bottom four or is it still going to be a bottom three?
Oh, I forgot I was music. Bottom three.
Bottom three. So I don't break the tie, damn it. It's literally the same. I don't know how you guys got
Okay,
two
then
people with
it's
the
a
six.
four if you can't figure it.
Well, isn't there a way literally on the wiki that you sent us on how the tie is broken for anything?
Yes, there is.
What,
Jacob, go read. Go read up.
I'll make it
bold of you to think that I read things and want to read things this early in the book. Fine, I'll do it. Let me go back.
Okay, can you at least send me who the first one is so that way I can get their thing done, please?
I already did.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you.
Okay, let me read this. If there's a tie on the trust list that isn't for the alphabet die, we'll leave it as B. If there's a tie for, I'm trying to. Okay, got it. I know what the tiebreaker is.
Jacob, you're doing great.
Thank you. All right, then. We have our bottom three. In no particular order, the bottom three, Samantha, Sean, and Tanner. Everybody else, congratulations. You've survived the first trust ranking. Unfortunately, one of Sam, Sean, and Tanner, actually, I just realized I did it in alphabetical order. That wasn't even intentional. One of you three will unfortunately be the first to be caught.
If we
Tawny.
can.
You can now. That's the point. If you can, they will be caught. Tawny, is there anything else we need to share with them now?
I am currently just waiting on the person who got first to respond if they would like their twist or advantage. So that way I can announce that. But if you could go ahead and put the full trust list in the chat with the top four revealed in alphabetical order, please. So that way they don't know who is number one, but they can see the full list. Okay, so I have the answer. So a twist has been accepted. And that is that someone will be barred from partaking in the next reward comp, and that person is Mikey.
Oh,
I'm so surprised. Why would they have ever
The
chosen
comp
me?
beast already
Should have won the first one then.
Your
Take
mech is
that
too
up.
good.
Take that up with Tawny's brother. That's not my fault.
For real though, I do need those emails. I have a strongly worded emails, right?
He'd probably cry. He's a very sensitive little boy.
I will not
And then
strongly
as
word it.
soon as Jacob reveals that full overall trust list, remember the top four are going to be in alphabetical order, so no one will know who out of that top four actually got number one. But once that is out to y'all are free to go into the breakout rooms. So mods, if y'all could go ahead and go to your assigned breakout rooms. And this time it is no room limit. You are free to move between rooms 1, 2, and 3. You will not be in the main room at all for this. And y'all will have I want to say, yes, it is 7 minutes. Again, rooms 1, 2, and 3. So mods.
Are we getting the rest of the list, or is that all the information we're getting?
Jacob, I need the middle as well, please.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Can we just figure, is the middle gonna be ordered or just random, just alphabetical?
Everything after so 5 and below, that's going to be in the actual order that everyone placed.
Tawny, you need to open the breakout.
Oh,
rooms.
sorry. There we go. Mods, I need to remember to do that. I suck.
You don't suck, Tawny. It's your first time. You're doing great. Oh, should we go? Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and hop over, and then once everyone leaves the main room, I will start the time. So if everyone go ahead and just hop over. Sam, just join the room. I sent you the link. Sam, are you able to hop over? Did you get like a little pop-up thing at all? I am so sorry for everyone watching at home right now. That this is the part where you're just going to be getting me for the next 5.5 minutes or so. Also, apologies for all of the technical difficulties. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Why is it going as private? This is it private? I don't know what's happening. I literally have no idea what's happening. I just can't see comments. Okay, I guess y'all are able to watch this. Hi, I suck at life right now. But I will go ahead and say what's happening in the rooms from what I can see. We do have a nice group in one of the rooms, and it's kind of sparse in the other two, but it's looking cute. Don't know what's happening considering I am here. Hello.
Hi, I'm leaving again.
Okay, they have about 3 minutes before I close the room. So it won't just be me after that. I'm sorry I'm not more entertaining than this. But yo girl's also super stressed because I did this to myself. Roughly 1 more minute with me, guys. I am so sorry for the couple people that are probably watching this. Okay, about 15 more seconds until I send them back in here.
Okay.
Set back in here in about 10 seconds.
Just a quick question. Where am I voting to?
In your production chat.
Okay.
The noms to vote.
Yeah.
Okay. If you have not yet sent in your vote, please do so now.
No.
Me looking for my chat.
And I would like to also say that one person who I was supposed to be able to count on to judge the competition just now responded to me and also picked Mikey.
Slay.
Oh my gosh.
To
What can
whoever
I
it may
say? I'm
cons-
an artiste.
To whoever it may concern, thank you for blocking Mikey. from competing in the next challenge to whomever
Yeah.
it may concern.
The next challenge is gonna be who's the worst at drawing, and then y'all are gonna feel silly.
No, it's
Next
gonna be
challenge.
it's gonna be who has the most green hair.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mikey,
What do
you
you
won the
mean?
Q factor on that drawing. That's all I'm saying.
So,
The next challenge is gonna
are-
be Mikey family history.
so is it from like the whole list or is it just from like the, bottom three? Okay.
Yeah, so you'll be choosing between Sam, Sean, and Tanner.
And you do that in your host chat, or if you PM me like you just did for the trust rankings, that also works.
And if you are in the bottom three, you do still have a vote. Just remember that.
Your voice is always heard in this democracy.
Pyramid.
What is everyone's favorite number?
I like number 9.
I like.
I like the same number, but with a 6 in front of it.
Honestly, I guess I'll partner that with 6.
I'm a good -8 kind of guy.
Ooh.
I like 7.
No,
Yeah,
I've
20.
always, for some
I'm-
reason, been 17. 17's been the number for me.
I like the square root of -1.
Square root.
Every time I bet my
Undefined.
bird a roulette table, I win. So that works out for
I
me.
like 2.4.
Hey, can I just give you some money and you can go to the casino?
Honey,
Honestly, I
you're
will
seeing
say
me at a casino. It gets bad.
You just said every
Roulette.
time I do roulette, I win. So just go play, give me some money, and it'll be
No,
all good.
but
I'm
for
not
real,
following.
honestly, roulette is like my favorite game to play at a casino. I'm not good at card games. I'm not good at slot machines. Like slot machines hate me.
Okay,
But-
slot machines make no fucking sense. You're sitting there just pushing buttons, and then it's like all these lights, and you're like, "Ooh, pretty." Oh wait, I just lost $10.
I feel
Except
like the
for
only
me,
way to
it's
do a
oh wait, I
casino
just
is
lost
to just.
300.
I feel like the only way to do a casino is just have a certain amount of money you know you're gonna lose and just only spend that much.
But
I
I,
prefer craps.
I
Craps is my
went to
game.
Tampa, and I put my wallet in my car. I went in with 200. I was by myself, so this is when I was having problems. And I lost it. I walked to my car, got my wallet, went back in, went to the ATM, pulled another 100 out, and I was just like, "Come on, I can get it back. I can get it back."
Speaking of back,
Oh,
may I have all of your attention back to me, please? Thank you very much.
Or doing this whatsoever style, or
have. Hold up, wait. All right, then. I have the votes. Once I read the vote count, the person just has a few moments to gather his, her, or their belongings and get the hell out of my Zoom call. With 0 votes, Tanner is safe. And by a vote of 14-2, no, what the 12-2. No, what the hell? 12-2. Sam, you have been caught. Sam, if you have any final words that you would like to share before you depart.
I don't know if her mic's working.
given-
She has a lot of connection issues at the moment.
Well, I guess she doesn't have any words. So
Sam, you
here's
can leave the Zoom now. We'll add you to the jury.
Oh my
chat.
God. I am so sorry, you guys. I'm in the car. Thank you so much. Wait, is this my speech?
Yes.
Go your.
Thank you so much for the opportunity because I have no idea what I'm doing. You guys are amazing. And I am so sorry that I have not participated. That's
It's
my
all good.
speech. Thank you.
No problem. Well, it was a blessing to have you. Unfortunately, this ends your time here and Catch Me If You Can. You have been caught. And per tradition, after you vote somebody off, I will reveal whether or not they were a trainer or a member of Team Rocket. Samantha, was a trainer. Unfortunately, the Team Rocket is still intact and still roaming free. We will
I am so
commence
sorry, guys.
on. We will commence forward to the next round. Just a quick reminder, if anyone doesn't know, there are 4 members of Team Rocket amongst you, amongst all of you. So when you go to your little rooms, your breakout rooms, you could be misted into joining Team Rocket's ranks. Among us, period. Among us, if you know, you know. Tawny, is there anything with?
No, I'm just going to, I think Sam's still having some issues. There she goes. Okay, so hopefully this one won't take as long now that we kind of, I feel like, got the hang of things. Question mark. So the reward comp for this round, you will be playing for a list nullifier. So if you do win the reward comp, you will submit someone whose list you want to nullify. And the competition is a scavenger hunt. I will be sending a list of a handful of items to that main chat. All you'll have to do is just, per usual, take a picture of it, either with your face or your name in it, to where you have been submitting your lists and votes. And this is something to where if multiple people do get the same score, the highest score, all of those people will be getting a list nullifier. So keep that in mind. For this round, again, it will be the 3 breakout rooms plus the main room, again, a 4-person limit. And this will be going on for 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and open the breakout rooms this time. So room limit of 4, you'll have 10 minutes. So Mod, if you want to go ahead and head over, I will send the list once I find the chat, which is hidden. I found it. Oh, and everyone has dipped. Okay, the time's starting now.
Hmm. When you're the only one not in a breakout room.
Hi, Owen. Are you here? Hello. No. Okay.
Love not being in any breakout rooms. Oh, hey.
Hello.
I would like the group to know that I was educated on what a duvet is today.
I think everybody was. In every room I was in, there was at least one person that was like, "What's a duvet?"
The comforter.
How do you guys live your lives?
I loved my duvet when I had it. It was so good.
Jen, this is how I dress myself. Do you think I know how to exist?
No, I don't.
Get a duvet, it's life changing.
I mean, you can still your life be a wreck. It's still on a duvet.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Period.
My life is burning around me, but I have a duvet.
My life is brilliant.
Okay, if you have not submitted your trust list, do so now. All submissions for the comp are closed. I'm going to go add all that up and give you the results shortly. And just talk amongst yourself, and please send in your trust list. Thank you.
Oh.
Guys, I think I won.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how'd you do, Mikey? Did you do okay?
I will say I have all of the items except for a baseball bat, so I probably would not have won.
And I think we all know that I do have a baseball bat. So
look. Given everything, just seeing out of context, just you menacingly
with the
holding
baseball a bat. I know exactly. I thought it was a
Just
great
giving me
photo.
flashbacks to the time I saw.
It's
I
not
was, like,
even
walking
menacingly.
to
That's-
I was walking.
Jeff
to
said, "Catch me if you can, bitches."
Real funny. Hold on one second.
It's just the smile for me.
I think the most terrifying thing I experienced was a homeless guy give me a weird look, just looking the direction, and he was carrying a metal bat.
Oh, be for you
yikes,
fucking
okay.
real. Walk the other
When
way.
I was in New York, the bar that I worked at had a baseball bat just like behind our bar in case we ever got rowdy homeless people, because we did get crackheads in there often.
Oh
So
no.
I didn't realize until afterwards. I have options.
He has multiple bats. No.
Yeah, I might
Wait,
have a
Jeff,
wiffle
I need
ball
you to
bat.
Jeff, I need you to go back. I need you to go back.
Now, I have this one. This one's kind of special. I just took it out of the plastic for the first time, but it just so happens to be a 2022 World Series champion bat.
Oh,
for
from the
Houston
Astros.
played
Yeah.
the-
Boo.
Whoa.
sport.
Whoa.
Did they get touchdowns with that one?
They sure did. The World Series championship trophy touchdown in Houston right after it.
I'm sure they got the hole in one or whatever.
The hole or one?
It's pretending to know even less about sports than I actually do.
Oh, it was a sports thing. Okay.
Morgan, I really thought that was an egg for a second.
I was so broke well, I wasn't so broke, but like these are my souvenirs, my free rocks from the beaches.
Oh, those are. I thought that was clay, like Play-Doh.
They don't have sand beaches there. They have rock beaches, and it's like stepping on Legos, and it was a great time.
That sounds really
Yeah.
enjoyable. I personally would love to
I
do
honestly, genuinely hate. As someone who lives in California, I hate beaches.
One time,
Okay, I
one
have
time
the results for the competition, and I have some words. First off, Monopoly is not a card game.
It says board game.
It says board game.
It's yeah.
Board game.
Board game.
Yeah, you put board game. Okay, so
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I
um,
did change it from my
what?
original then.
So
Okay.
Tawny, I have some words. Learn
What
to
other-
read.
Fuck off, Keaton.
Yeah, Tony, what
Um,
other words do you have for us?
I originally put Monopoly, and so that's what I was looking at.
You originally put Monopoly?
Yes, I originally put a themed Monopoly on there. I don't know when I changed it and why I didn't change it in my other thing that I'm looking at. Okay, give me like 2 more seconds to go rechange these.
You know what? Technically, Monopoly is a card and board game, but that's
there
just
are
me.
cards in Monopoly, so I guess
Exactly.
it does.
But does that? Okay.
Is it a game? Does it
There's
have
a board.
cards?
There's a board and there is a board and card game. Thank you.
And there's also a game.
It is a game.
I was also going to get onto y'all for not having Taco Bell sauce packets because that was originally on my thing. And I was like, why are people sending me random sauces and not
Okay,
Taco Bell stuff?
so
Mine
I'm
would have
just
been
debating
Chick-fil-A.
to be fair, I don't go to Taco Bell and get it anymore. I get it delivered to my house. And whenever I get it delivered to my house, they don't give me any fucking sauce packets, even when I ask. So
I just love when you're like, yeah, I'll take mild, and they're just like, here you go. Okay, 3 could have been just fine.
Why do we submit trust lists? That implies we trust people.
So true.
Bet you didn't think about that.
I mistrust all of you equally.
I appreciate that. I really do.
I don't have a trust list. I just have trust issues.
Now, welcome to the stage, Miss Trust.
Is that the new pageant, Mikey? Mistrust.
That's it's my favorite drag queen's favorite drag queen. Anyway, Stan Sasha Colby.
crickets.
We love Sasha Colby.
I can name all the drag queens.
Okay, the results didn't change regardless.
All of them ever.
So the winner of the list nullifier
is Mikey.
Jeff.
That fucking
Yeah.
baseball bat.
Johnson has got that.
Only one here that owns a baseball bat.
Two
of them.
He was bragging about it in the main chat. He knew.
So, Jeff, if you could go to your production chat and tell us whose list you would like to nullify.
Nullify your own.
I was gonna say, okay.
Oh, that's smart.
Power move.
Yeah.
And I will say, to be fair, there is a baseball bat somewhere in this house. Derek has one for whatever reason. I just don't know where it is, and he's still asleep because he's a sleepy boy.
I would have woken him up.
I'd
I
have
would have
woken
been like,
Same.
That's what I said.
Would you have accepted a wiffle ball bat?
would
Well, it
they have
does
been
say
able to tell the
baseball.
difference?
I was gonna say, many of y'all do not know Derek, but he is grumpy when you wake him up. So
Oh, that's why you do
Bestie,
it.
it is noon.
We cause problems.
yeah, and he works nights.
Okay, never mind that.
I have been playing Org for 7 years, and time changes still took me a second to process.
Oh, girl, I'm new to Pacific Standard Time. I'm still getting used to this.
Mikey, you're gonna learn very quickly. Playing games is weird.
It's already
mean-
weird. It's already very weird.
You can go to sleep early.
No, but like if I have a normal shift at work, right, which is like for me 7 to 2, suddenly that's 10 to 5, and most people are able to talk during that time, and I'm just sitting here crying. Fucking forget if I'm working nights. My 2 to 9 is 5 to midnight EST.
I'm gonna have to be working around that same like mid shift because I don't have a car, so I have to rely on the bus.
Oh, let's go.
Where do you live?
Sacramento.
No, stay safe.
Sack down.
Yay.
I used to live out in Bakersfield.
Station, but the fact I don't know it's good probably. I live near San Francisco, which is probably I think the closest state anyone knows, but technically I'm close to Oakland, but they're like right next to each other.
I almost lived in Oakland before Sacramento. I had a place lined up in Oakland, but That fell through.
I mean, Oakland isn't great, so
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I could tell you which suburb I live in, but no one would know what it is.
I was going to be in West Oakland.
I don't know anything about Oakland districts, really. I should, but I don't. Is West Oakland the nice one? In air quotes?
Jacob, will you go
I
ahead
don't
and PM me real quick who got one so that way I can send them their thing?
But while I go do that, I have to announce who the bottom three are.
Nasty.
It is nasty. And I will say that in alphabetical order, the bottom three are Alejandra, Alex, and Keaton. Everybody else not in the bottom three, congratulations. You are safe from potential elimination. But one of Alejandra, Alex, Keaton, I cannot say the same for. You guys will have a few moments to deliberate, discuss, to campaign in the breakout rooms. There is no room limit, so as many people can be in a single room as you would like for them to be. Please start sending in those votes, those pre-votes, if you do have a chance. Obviously, you have a case to pitch.
Okay, I just sent out whoever got number one your twist or advantage. Okay, and the twist has been accepted. So this is what it is. All trust lists this round are going to be revealed before we send you out into your breakout rooms. So Jacob, if you could just go ahead and put in the main chat whose list it is and what their list is once we get all of those out there, as well as the overall trust list with the top four in alphabetical order. We will then send you off into your breakout rooms.
So we're sending everyone's trust rankings just all in that
Everyone's
chat.
trust ranking from this round is getting revealed.
And well, technically, so are we also including the list of the person whose list was nullified?
No, because their thing was not included into this.
So their nullification will be made public then.
Yep. But their
Okie
list will not
dokie.
be made public.
And
Okie
fuck
dokie.
Jeff, I guess.
That's nasty.
Are you sure the person who said yes wasn't in Team Rocket?
Well, it was a twist and not an advantage. So
oh.
Oh, so that does. Oh.
Oh.
I thought Team Rocket got. I thought Team Rocket got advantages, not twist.
They do.
Oh.
Team Rocket gets advantages. So I don't know why
And
you're
this
saying
was a
ooh
twist.
for.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Go to get.
I was just saying,
okay,
wasn't it
okay.
Team Rocket was a joke thing of like that's so evil to agree.
I'm personally here for seeing trust lists.
Yeah, I want to see just how this happened.
Gosh.
Okay,
Bless you,
girly
Jacob.
teen girl.
Oh wow.
So I see.
Okay. Now that that has been put out there, Jacob, if you could go ahead and do the full reveal of the list with the top four being in alphabetical, please.
You know, we could just do the math. If we're bored enough.
And once I open up the breakout rooms, it'll be all three again minus the main room. No room limit, and you will have 7 minutes to talk about the vote. So once Jacob gets that sent in, I will open everything up.
And you are voting between Alejandra, Keaton, and Alex. They are the nominees.
And wait, who were the top four?
Jacob is sending that out now. I'm gonna wait until the overall trust list has been revealed before.
It's been revealed, the trust list.
All of our trust lists have been revealed, but not like the full
overall trust
the
list.
full ranking with the top four, the middle, and the bottom three.
You can math it out yourself.
Although I was gonna say if someone wanted to math it out, they could.
Girl, it's too early for that.
Yeah, too much work.
I agree.
You underestimate minoritiness. Thanks, Jeff. Accidentally.
Who thanked me and for what?
Wesley thanked you for nullifying him.
Oh yeah, I literally willed it. So
Can you post the list, please? So we can send them into their breakout rooms. Jacob.
Jacob Anthony Adorno.
Not the full name.
Jacob. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm opening the breakout rooms. Remember, no room limit. You have 7 minutes. They have about a minute and a half before they get in. So
Everybody join the main call if you're on Team Rocket.
Oh shit.
Oh, let me leave real quick.
welcome back. If you have not already submitted your vote, please do so now.
Rock the vote, everybody.
Hey now.
You're an all-star?
What's your tattoo on your arms, Sean?
This is a Doctor Strange tattoo.
I should probably watch Marvel movies more. Or if you're a comic guy,
I only watch ones that my friends like take me to see. I did just go and see the new Spider-Verse movie. That one was really good.
So good.
The first one, I watched it for the first time tripping on acid, and that was a fun time.
The movie itself is kind of like tripping on acid.
Exactly. So imagine how it felt actually being on acid and watching that movie.
Speaking of acid, I have the
That's a Pokemon move. That is a Pokemon move.
It is
so-
a Pokemon move, but the reason why I mentioned acid is because there was an oversight in the system. I mentioned to some people, but I have an equation on the spreadsheet to where I can take the sum up of everybody's averages, their individual placements on everybody's list, and then we divide them. And with someone's list, I wonder whose list was nullified. List being nullified, it number came smaller, but there was a mistake on the system because don't know how. So the person who was contacted to bring this power into this game was not meant to be the person. But take that as you will. Take that as you will. Will not reveal whether or not, because I asked everybody in their chats if they would have revealed the list, whatever, if they were given the opportunity to. Some said yes, some said no. What can you do? I apologize. And from moving forward, I have set it up already so that we will not make that same mistake again. That being said, I have the votes. Once I reveal the vote count, this person just has a few moments to gather his, her, or their belongings and get the hell out of my Zoom. With one vote, Alex, you are safe. Comes down between Alejandra and Keaton. By votes of 7-5, Keaton, you have been caught. Keaton, if you have any final words you would like to share, then by all means, the floor is yours.
I get to go to sleep. Fuck yes, I'm not even mad. Nothing but love, guys. And quite honestly, I feel like this might have been a little bit of a giveaway. Team Rocket blasting off. You caught one.
I can confirm Keaton Peterson was in fact a member of Team Rocket. Not even 2 rounds in, and you've very successfully blasted off, I guess, a Team Rocket member. You said the blasting off. You've used Pikachu's Thunderbolt, and now they're flying off into the atmosphere. But there are still some Team Rocket members amongst you. Congratulations, Alejandra and Alex, for surviving the vote. 7-5 to 1. I will be sending that into the chat for anybody who, for some reason, can't hear me. You know, audio issues be audio issues. And Tawny can open us up into the next round.
I get to
Okay.
participate again.
Sure. So for this reward competition, you'll be playing for not 1, but 2 extra votes. And again, remember, it does have to be played this round. And for this, it's also another favorite of the original format, the host roast. So you can choose to roast 1 to 4 of us, who whatever you choose to do, send it into your production chat. We will be reading them once we get y'all all back in here. And whatever we find the most funny as production members, however we feel we got roasted the most, that is who is going to be the recipient of these 2 extra votes. For this, again, it will be the 3 breakout rooms plus the main room. We are doing another 4-person room limit, and y'all will have 10 minutes. Do y'all have any question about the competition? Yes, Mikey.
Are mods included or just the main
Just
prod
production.
team? Okay.
So between me, Cam, Brian, and Jacob, do your worst if you want those extra votes. Okay, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. Again, 4-person limit, main room included. Remember, we do have people watching. Let's keep them entertained. And you will have 10 minutes. And they are open. Remember to also be sending in your trust list as well.
What time is it? Party time.
Anticipation.
I'm not just gonna not leave this room.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I got work to do.
I just submitted the laziest roast. I'm not even gonna share it. How you do? I gotta do the trust list. You okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out my roasts right now. I'm not very good at this. I'm too nice.
How dare you be? How dare you be nice? I should probably join the actual room because this gets pretty dead.
Yeah, let's jump around a bit.
Is there a 4 limit?
Yeah, limit of 4.
Let me just do the math here.
Oh, it looks like the only room we could even go into right now is room 1, and only one of us could go in there. So if you want to jump around, I'll stay here. I want to work on my roasts.
Dibs.
Hi, Adam.
Hey.
I've just been sitting here by myself doing my roasts.
Yeah, same.
Hey, hotties.
Hi.
Hey.
What's the tea?
The tea is I'm not very good at thinking of roasts.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even submitted one. I don't know what to say.
Mine is with peace and love. It is all a joke. I don't want anyone to be upset with me. I ragged on one person and that's it.
Hey, Tanner.
Hi, Tanor.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All submissions for the competition are now closed. And how I'm going to do this is I'm just going to pop in a prod chat, not read who sent it, but I will go through and read all the roasts if there are any in there. So that way y'all can hear all these submissions. And please, if you have not done so, go ahead and send in your trust list as I am doing this.
Do we get to hear the roasts?
Huh?
Do we get to hear the roasts?
Yes, I'm going to read them aloud.
Yeah.
I'm just going through the chats trying to find one. Okay, so we have one sent at Cam. Oh, Cam, the geek vibes are so overwhelming that it makes the water chug look like a pure jock. Your diplomacy checks are consistently taking a -5 as you pull out your character sheet. That is one submission. Nothing there. Found another one. Jacob smells? I don't know.
That's
mean.
I found another one. Tawny, you're like the human version of vanilla ice cream that someone added food coloring to, but no flavor.
Oh,
That was mean.
brutal.
Okay. I just now read this one for the first time. Okay, so another submission. We are doing this roast tonight to help Cam live out one of his sexual fantasies, to have a room full of his friends shit all over him. Cam, if laughter is the best medicine, your face must be curing the world, but Cam is really an American dream come true. I'm so happy to finally see a middle-aged white person get an opportunity. Cam, I am so happy for you. It seems like your intelligence has taken a permanent vacation, and now you can be annoying and stupid.
Was this one?
Man, what did that person have against Cam?
Yo.
Okay, so another one. This one, they first sent in gifts that describe all of us for Cam. It's some random man saying, "Who the F is that guy?" For Brian, we have an Astro World Series flag. For me, it's actually what Adam's background is here, the "this is fine" dog, because clearly I am stressed and pretending not to be. And then Jacob, it is a little mushroom man from Mario. I don't know what those things are called, and he's screaming. Toad, sure.
Thanks, nerd.
And then this is their word submission. Brian is bestie. We know this is true. He likes red, blue, and white, but lost to orange and blue. He got my vote in a final. My love I was showing. It sucks in the end, though. He still lost to Owen. Then we have Jacob is a friend. I know him pretty well. I wasn't his favorite in Hypnotic, so for that, he can go to hell.
Oh my god.
Come on, Dr.
Yo.
And then for the next submission, Cam and Distortion, you were gifted a safety without power. How does it feel to know that you actually had neither in that round that you went out? Tawny, your Misty cosplay is adorable, but be careful with all that hair dye or your follicles will be swimming with the water. Types. Sorry, that was very weird. Jacob, you're an amazing prod member for Spellbound and Hypnotic, but spells and hypnosis must have been the way you got these positions. Brian, I can't think of a rose for you, and I think that says it all. Next submission. Jacob, the only thing longer than this game is your diatribes at Spellbound Tribal Cancel. Am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid, honestly. But Jacob talks a lot. I agree. Brian, you're more stoned than Valentina's thighs or tights. Sorry. Hi. Tawny, my grandma called. She's offering to give you lessons on how to run Zoom. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Wow.
I also the person oh wait. I did forget one. The one who decided to roast on Cam. They did have another little portion that I forgot to read. It says, now I know it seems like I've been ragging on Cam, but Tawny, I need an opinion from an idiot. So come off mute for me. Okay, so production, other members of production. Go ahead and tell me. Okay, I think I agree.
Okay, but I do want to say this. I don't know if this one was said, but I just want to read this one again. If not, this one from someone who directed it at me, but only me, says, Jacob, I would be scared of you roasting me back, but would feel fine knowing it takes you 5 years to explain anything. Boom, roasted.
That did happen. I did forget that one, huh?
And that's all.
But we do have a unanimous winner on this. And congratulations to Adam for 2 extra votes. I will say Adam
I love you,
was
Cam.
the one who did go very hard on Cam. So remember, those 2 extra votes must be played this round if you would like to use them. And Jacob, do we have the
Yes
list? Perfect. Will you send me the number 1 so I can get there?
I already sent you the number 1.
Where'd you send it?
I sent it in the mini mod pro.
Oh my god,
my guy. Or I said it every
Oh,
round.
I see it now. I thought that was for something else.
Okay, yeah, no, all right, Babs. So I have the bottom three. Yep. And in alphabetical order, your bottom three are Adam, Andy, and Wesley. Everybody else who's not in the bottom three, congratulations on surviving. I will send the top four in alphabetical order as well. And then I'll send the middle in order, and then I'll send the bottom three in alphabetical order as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we've had a unique bottom three every round so far.
Yeah. Nice.
What is everyone's favorite letter?
M.
L.
W.
Not me getting muted after I gave a perfectly respectable answer.
My favorite letter is sometimes Y.
I get it.
Speaking of sometimes why, I saw a TikTok the other day that said 5 should be considered an even number, but in the same way that Y is considered a vowel, just sometimes.
Somebody on my Facebook feed posted up a meme basically saying that they were having fun spelling all animals with their vowels all as O's. And someone popped up, the capybara, but spelled with the Y, and I answered them. I was like, so would that sometimes be spelled Copobaro?
Copoboro.
Sometimes.
At the Copo.
And so I said,
Copobaro.
the vowels are O, 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 O.
Okay, I have an announcement. A twist has been accepted. And it is to reveal one person's trust list. And whoever got number 1 has chosen to reveal Wesley's trust list.
I guess fair is fair.
Jacob, if you could go ahead. Oh, I guess Brian already got it. So now that we have all that information available to you, we have the top 4 in alphabetical order, the bottom 3. I will go ahead and open the breakout rooms. Again, you'll get to go between breakout rooms 1 and 3, and there is still currently no room limit. I'm going to go ahead and open up the rooms, and you will have 7 minutes again. And go.
Just to clarify, I literally went backwards from who ranked me from last time. Lowest person got the lowest ranking. Ranking lowest at the lowest ranking, and then I went up from there.
Hey, hello, it is me again. It is I, your host for this afternoon. I haven't cried yet, so that's good.
Apologies in advance if I burp. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper and dark sodas make me burp.
Make it
I
loud and
feel
proud.
that within my soul. Okay.
Who keeps muting me? Let me speak.
Okay, so I believe everyone is back in here. If you have not submitted your vote, please do so, and then Jacob will be back with the results.
I am waiting on 4 votes. Will not say who, but I'm wait. Oh, but now they're coming in. How sexy of you. All right, everybody. I have all the votes. Once I read the vote, the person just has a few moments to gather his, her, their belongings and get the hell out of my Zoom. With 1 vote, Adam, you are safe. It comes down to Andy and Leslie. By a vote of 10-3, Andy, you have been caught. If you have any final words, you must depart before we depart.
Yeah, it's been fun. Good meeting most of you. No, really, it's good meeting all of you. I want to just say we're really not spending a lot of time trying to suss out the Rocket team. And if the trainers want to win, because I'll tell you right now, I know Jacob likes to have the limelight and declaring it. I'm a trainer. And if you trainers want to win, you've got to start sussing out the Rocket team, or you're going to lose.
I can confirm Andy is indeed a trainer. Andy, thank you so much for playing. Unfortunately, you have been caught, and now you must depart from the Zoom. And from now on, I mean, if you guys choose to reveal in the event that you get caught, I don't mind that. I like it. The traders do it. That's how they do it. Technically, I'm not supposed to, but I like talking. So
we know
we are going to move
You are
on
supposed to reveal what they are, Jacob.
Well, either way, I mean, I prefer if we've had this argument, whatever. So, Tawny, please reveal what the next challenge is.
Oh shit, my mic just fell. Okay, so I guess I'm holding it now. So this next competition is something that everyone will be getting something that has to do with it, but that does not mean you have to partake. You are going to be playing a game of Clue. Momentarily, Jacob will send a list of Pokemon, locations, and something else that I cannot think of. I'm not looking at it. I
can say it. Okay,
What?
so you will be given a Pokemon character, a location, and a Pokemon themselves. There are 12 sets, so you're going to have one of each, a character, location, and a Pokemon. You see one column that says player 1, player 2. You will be designated to one of those players, meaning you will get to whatever character, location, or Pokemon is in that row. But one of them will not be distributed to any of you. And your job is to deduce which set or which player is not in play.
So if you don't want to give out your information, you don't have to. For this round, y'all will be playing for a list doubler. So you can choose someone's list to be doubled. It could be your own or someone else's. Once we have submitted, or once we have sent out everyone's player, then I will release y'all into the breakout rooms for this. let me remember. Let's see. I believe it was all 4 rooms with a room limit of 3. Yes. All 4 rooms are open with a limit of 3.
So sorry, can you explain the like clue? Like, how do we know what we are again?
So Jacob is currently sending you a player with a number. So if you look at in the main chat, where did it go?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So that's going, your corresponding 3 items will go with whatever player number you have. So you're trying to figure out which one of those did not get sent out, essentially. So it's like clue.
So confused. I'm so sorry.
Again, it's optional. You don't have to partake in it.
Yeah.
So is there like a possibility that no one gets it right and no one gets the reward?
Correct.
Bless.
Okay. Jacob, did all of them get sent out?
Yes, they did, and I know which one was left out.
Okay, perfect. I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and open the breakout rooms, and y'all will have 10 minutes. Again, room limit of 3.
Please remember to work on your trust list too.
Yes, please. Okay, we do have 4 of y'all in here. We have a room limit of 3. I'm going to need someone to leave before anything queue.
I'm still pretty confused about it. So I don't know exactly what to do with this one.
I think you just guess who isn't a player. So like everybody
Okay.
finds a player and you pick one player that like you just pick a random number that wasn't assigned
Right.
to somebody.
Okay.
Oh shit. And the trust list. How many players are left, Tony? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
11.
Who am I missing?
And we have a room limit.
Oh, the main chat.
I'm going to need one of y'all to leave before anyone says anything. Thank you.
Do you want my number? For like the game? Do you want to know which player number I am?
Um, are we allowed to say our numbers and stuff?
I just am trying to cross off lists, right? I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure out like what I need to do also.
Yes, so there's 12 lists, but only 11 players. So one list did not get sent out. So you have to try to figure out what list did not get sent out.
Okay, so we wouldn't
Nope.
send like the person's name, we would send like the number.
Yeah, so you'll send player 1, player 2, player 3.
Right,
player
okay,
four.
that's what I
Whoever
was
you
still trying
think-
to figure
whatever
out.
player did not get sent out to someone.
Cool, okay.
But we can talk about that with people. Or
Yes,
no?
that's how you figure it out.
Oh,
It's like you're
Okay.
playing Clue.
okay,
So
okay.
I'm player 9.
I'm player 10.
Okay, perfect. Right next to each other. Owen, what number are you?
I am number 1.
I mean, in this Clue game, not what you think you are in real life.
No, I'm number 1.
Okay,
Perfect. What are you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you. I was about to say I didn't even tell you. Hey, secret. I'm not gonna tell you. No, I'm 9.
You give
I'm-
me all of it, and I give you nothing.
And I'm number 10.
Wait, seriously though, what are you? Ah,
I said that.
I didn't hear. I think I was too busy talking. I like the sound of my own voice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actively going for it. I think I'm just gonna make it. Oh,
Okay,
two people
and
gotta
I'm
be
going
quiet.
to need someone to hop out, please, before anything is said by anyone. Did Jeff just leave? I don't know. Yes, he did.
hi.
OMG, hey.
Hello.
Oh.
Here.
Volunteer. Okay, they
Oh,
both left.
so what are you hearing numbers wise
What you mean numbers wise? Like
for the
right?
the challenge?
I'm allowed.
You cut off.
I'm trying to remember here.
You said
I'm
you said-
11.
Okay, I'm 12.
I think I heard 3 twice. Someone's lying probably.
Who'd you hear 3 from?
I know I heard it from Jen.
Yeah, I heard it from Jen too.
I think someone else said it. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
wasn't
good.
taking 2 notes too hard.
Yeah,
And I heard 2 from Alex, I think.
from Alex. Okay.
I'm not trying too hard for this.
Yeah, I'm like I know people are gonna be lying about it, but I just want to be able to like send a number in to be like, tee
Let me just. I'm telling the truth because I don't really care.
No, exactly. There's no like, but I feel like other people are gonna be sneaky about it for sure. OMG, hey Jen.
OMG, hey, I'm trying to find people that I haven't seen.
I know, same. I feel like I keep seeing the same fucking people every fucking time.
Same.
I'm trying to just join. I figured this is the most niche room. Are you guys? My internet crashed.
Hi, sorry, my Zoom just died, but it's back.
I can see there.
Hi.
My internet lagged ridiculously earlier, so we're good. So we're good.
Yeah.
Zoom is annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
I should probably start practicing looking at the camera because I crap my computer. Mm. Alex, Jacob, Morgan, Mikey. Allie, Tana, Adam. I think I literally can't join a room. One joins here. Adam, Sean, Sean.
What's up, Wesley?
I was in a weird situation where every other room had 3 people in them.
I just left because like 3 people joined the room I was in. I'll just tell you, I don't care. I'm player 1.
Yeah, I think I heard that from someone else. I forget. I'm 11.
11. I love people telling other people my number instead of me.
Hey, I just met you.
Hey.
This is crazy. Oh
my god, not again. Oh my god, wait, where do I get to the rooms? Are the rooms done?
The rooms are just done. I thought
Oh,
we were
they're
like,
done. So I just hit room limit somewhere, so that's why I came back here.
Remember, if you are going for the competition, so submit your answer. Okay, everyone that just entered, I will give you 5 seconds to submit your answer for the competition if you are going for it. Sorry. And as I'm going through, double checking to see who got it right. Please remember to submit your trust list as well right now. Okay, I do have the results for who got it. So we do have 2 winners this round. So the 2 winners, once I say your names, please go, or just know, go into your production chat and say who you would like to get a list doubled. It can be yourself or it can be someone else in this game. The 2 people that got the answer correct are Sean and Wesley. You both got it correct. And the answer was player 4. So please, if you have not done so, go ahead and submit your list. And remember, Sean and Wesley also say who you would like to have their list doubled.
they're a little secret. I just guessed. I just heard like half the numbers and I was like,
No, yeah, same. I had like 3 or 4 numbers left, and that was one of them, and I guessed the wrong one.
I wasn't even taking notes. I was just vibing.
Sitting there.
Anybody who wanted my number, I was like, sure, here it is, bestie.
And just so you know, after this round, we do only have 2 more rounds of reward competitions. And then the game will go by a lot faster without having to do this.
We could have started games.
What?
Flying by, I feel.
We could have started at like 1.
I feel like this has been going on forever. personally.
It's been 2
Um,
hours.
2 hours, only 3 boots in. It's all relative.
You know what? I've accomplished my goal of this not going until 5 o'clock in the morning. So that's all I care about. And then
You don't know that
Cough,
yet.
cough, BB Disney Halloween mini cough.
That's a scary.
Is that really a mini at that point?
none of us are calling out of work tomorrow for this mini. I am. If you
I-
do, you are lying.
I played the BB Disney Halloween mini, made it to final 2, which was at like 5 in the fucking morning, and I still had to go into work the next day, and I lost. I was so
I
mad.
called the fuck out. I was tired.
How does it feel to be a failure?
It feels so good.
I remember that mini because I was like the last pre-juror, and I was like, please vote me out so I can go to sleep and not have to sit on jury.
Because no, literally, I was like, I swear to God, if I have to sit through this whole fucking thing and I don't make it to the end, I'm gonna be so mad.
Everyone, what is everyone's favorite hot dog / hamburger condiment?
Ketchup?
Mine's the quarter pound for burger.
Ketchup and mustard.
Mustard.
Does cheese
What was the question?
Mustard and relish.
Whoever keeps muting me, your mom's a hoe.
Oh,
Speaking of
Here's to that.
Speaking of hoe,
Not speaking of hoe, and then
I
Jake.
have the rankings. So I have to announce who the bottom 3 is. Considering the lists that have been doubled. Yes, to the question in the mini mod prod chat.
Okay, just
I have your bottom 3. Doobie doobie doo ba doo. Perfect. Wonderful. In no particular order. Because like the alphabetical order kind of like ruins the suspense. Like if you're like whatever. So the bottom 3 is Morgan, Jeff, and Jen. Everybody else, congratulations. You are safe. I will send in the order of the things.
And if everyone could go and check their prod chats to see if you got the message for number 1. So that way we can get this answer, please. Thank you.
Not to break the silence, but I think we have another 3 new bottom 3s.
Correct.
Again, if everyone could go and check their production chat to see if you got number 1 right now, please. Thank you.
What Tanya is saying is do it. Run, sprint, jump to your prod chat.
What's a prod chat?
Your
Literally
prod
couldn't
chat.
tell you.
What's
I don't
a
even know who
jury?
said
Your
that.
mom. Trying to think of new questions to ask you guys. What is everyone's favorite color?
Purple.
Blue.
Black and purple.
Red.
Okay, I almost have. Hold on. They do be thinking. Give me uno momento.
I'll show you
Okay,
this. Okay.
so I have an announcement. The 4th and final twist has been accepted. They have chosen to double the list for Owen's trust list next round. So Owen will have a double trust list. And again, that was the final twist of the season. So if another trainer does get number one, they will obviously get notified that they are number one, but they will have nothing to choose from. Okay. So that has been put up there. Let me go and get all the things. Okay, and no surprise here. Breakout rooms 1 through 3 will be open. No room limit, and again, you will have 7 minutes. And please remember to send in your votes as well. I will be opening the breakout rooms now. Okay, I think everyone is back in.
Well-
Please remember to submit your vote if you have not already.
So
What-
whoever brought
what-
up hot dogs, thank you, because now I'm really hungry and I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Speaking of hungry, I have the votes. Once I read the vote count, the person who just gets evicted just has a few moments to gather his, her, or their belongings and get the hell off of my Zoom. With 0 votes, Morgan, you are safe. It comes down to Jeffrey and Jennifer. That's weird. I don't know why I said
Legal
that. By a
names.
vote of 8-3. Jeff, you have been caught. Jeff, if you have any final words before you depart, now it's time to say.
I love these hero of the season moments. I'm falling on my sword for people that I think deserve to be here longer than me, and Morgan and Jen both deserve to be here longer than me. I was surprisingly a Team Rocket member, which does not make sense because I'm not a Team Rocket person. So smart
fucking
move to
real.
listen to me about taking me out. And best of luck to all of you. Couple of y'all got a big advantage going into the finale. So if you get those last 2 Team Rocket people out, good luck to y'all. Thank you for having me, Prod. Always a pleasure. And I love the theme. I even wore my shirt for it. So love you. Bye.
Jeff, thank you so much for playing. Adore you. You're not my favorite here. If that makes you feel any better, you were did Hypnotics, but now you have become my favorite. I can confirm though that Jeff was indeed a member of Team Rocket. It seems like every 2 rounds you're able to get a Team Rocket person out. So let's see if you guys get a trainer out next. But Jeff, now you have to blast off into the atmosphere. All right, then. As we have mentioned earlier, that was the last advantage left for play. In the event that a trainer wins a reward challenge, then they would be notified that they won, but they will not be given anything.
It's not the
If it's
reward.
Rocket,
It's number 1 on the list, Jacob.
yeah, that whatever the hell. That I'm sorry, I'm an imbecile. But Tawny, please say what is next.
Yes. Okay. So this next competition is what I like to call Iggly Wiggly, because there are 2 Pokemon characters apparently named Igglybuff and Wigglytuff. I did not know these existed, but here's how it works. If you choose to partake, you can either send to your prod chat Igglybuff, which would give you a 5-point reduction on the overall trust list, or if you send Wigglytuff, you will get a 10-point reduction. But if more than 5 people send in Wigglytuff, no one will get that 10-point reduction, and only the 5-point reductions will count. I will repeat. Igglybuff. So Iggly is 5, Wiggly is 10. But if more than 5 people send in Wiggly, then those 10-point reductions do not count. Do we have any questions? I'm going to take that as a no.
Wait,
Oh.
what do you mean by reduction? Like,
So essentially, when it comes to the mathematics of the averaging, so if you're, let's say your average score before it actually gets averaged is, let's say like 25. If you get a 5-point reduction, it will knock it down to 20 before the averaging actually takes place. Same thing with the 10, it'll knock it down to 15.
Okay.
So it's just a little extra math. So just be a little bit more patient with us whenever Jacob does this. So essentially it'll bring you higher up on the overall trust list. For this round, again, you'll get 10 minutes, the 3 breakout rooms plus the main room, and again, a 3-person limit. Oh, I see someone moving around on the dock.
I have a question real quick.
Yes.
So did you say it's 5 or more than 5?
So if it's more than 5.
Got you.
Let me put in where's the chat? Okay, so Iggly is 5. Wiggly is 10. So that way you know what you are going for. And remember, if more than 5 people send in Wiggly, no one will get the 10-point reduction, and only the people that send in Iggly will get their 5-point reduction. So think clearly, y'all are playing for, as well as the point reduction, a list nullifier. So multiple people are up for point reductions, but only one person can. Oh, actually, no, there is no list nullifier. Sorry, wrong thing. You're just playing for point reductions. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
Sorry, how many people? What was like the max number of people that could send in Wiggly?
Wiggly is 5. So if 6 people send in Wiggly, no one is getting that 10-point reduction.
I see. Okay.
Again, it's optional. So if you don't want to submit, you don't have to. Yeah. 3 rooms plus the main, 3-person limit, 10 minutes, and I am releasing y'all now.
Also, work in your trust list, please.
Yes, please.
Oh my God, Allie, I think this is the first time we've been in a room together.
Yeah.
We are at a room limit. There is no talking. I'm going to need one person to peace out.
Anyways, hello.
Sorry, I keep joining leaving rooms and rooms keep being hit.
We are back at a room limit. I am going to need one person to dip before anyone can talk. Okay.
We're good.
Oh God, this is so annoying.
Oh, well, okay.
It's just the 2 of us now. We're good. I need to
Uh,
make my list.
yeah, I'm doing my list right now.
Put this person high. And that was just weird strategy. I'll put them properly in the middle. I am just so. Oh, that person does. I saw Jeff on my list.
Wishes he was still here. I miss him already.
Well, he quit basically, so. We are now halfway to the, halfway to the end, kind of.
I mean, we could be even closer if we get a rocket out in the next 2 rounds, because I think if we get all the rockets out, it then just goes to the finale, I
Which is
think.
That
like,
is correct.
that is kind of awful, though. Like, if you think about it, like, not awful, but like, there's like 7 finalists or whatever.
That would be crazy.
And then what if it ties?
I imagine if there's a tie, there's probably somebody who got 0 votes, and then they probably just become like the next juror. It's probably like ranked choice, where like whoever's last in the final vote ends up getting
The voter instead.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I finally got in the cutthroat page, and yeah, people are going off about Jeff's boot. That's crazy.
Game, so it's not a huge deal, but
Huh?
I think they're also unhappy with the final 3 kind of sucking.
Oh man.
I just heard that vaguely somewhere. And also, like, and from what I've heard, in the game I won, I do not want to read the jury chat.
Oh no.
Well, I think it's just both finalists kind of sucked.
I joined the VL very late for that game. I think I joined when y'all were at like Final 4.
Yeah. Were you surprised to still see me there?
No, I wasn't, honestly. Like I'm especially after Distortion. I mean, like you held on. You're good at like just being able to slide by, even if you're not necessarily like the most like, I don't want to say active, because that's not what I mean. Even if you're not like the player that's like the most like strategic or whatever, you're still good at getting people to keep you around.
I will say I did flounder my FTC a little bit, and I'm not FTC finale that game. My jury speeches.
Hey, you still won. What's up,
That's
Sean?
the important thing.
It was gonna be unanimous, but I lost 7 to. Good. It was gonna be unanimous, but I won 7 to 2 instead. Oh no.
Oh no. God forbid. I'm hearing a lot of people are doing Iggly this round.
Word.
I did Iggly because I'm a coward.
I'm not a coward. I did Wiggly. And I've also been in the middle this whole fucking round. So you know
Are you one of the few people who have like not been nominated yet?
I think I might be the only one.
I think there's 2 mathematically, because there was 3 every round.
Yeah.
It might be.
Freeze.
I think it might be me and
Okay,
Owen.
we are at a room limit. I am going to need some. Now we have 2 people that need to leave because Mikey's roommate our boyfriend. I don't know who that is. Just walked in their room.
We're good.
There we go.
Does that actually matter?
No.
But I think it might be me and Owen. I don't think Owen's been in the bottom yet.
Yeah.
But like that's why I'm willing to take the risk, because like whatever, if I'm in the bottom, I'm in the bottom, and I'll do with that what I need to. But I just want to be not in the middle.
For the first time, we're getting a double dipper.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Because yeah, if it's just me and one other person that haven't been in the bottom yet, then yeah, there's gonna be at least one person who double dips.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. There's the burps.
And I also kind of figure the difference isn't that huge. I don't think. I'm too lazy to do the math on it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's 5 either way. It's basically a gamble either way.
right. And I think that like with I based on what I've heard from like what Sean was doing last round, I wouldn't be surprised if he also picked Wiggly and was just lying.
Do you like about his number last round?
Oh yeah, he told people. I know he told me 2. He told other people 5. He might have said other numbers as well.
Oh wow. I just guessed the number.
Yeah, I also just guessed. I wasn't really paying that close attention to who was doing.
I like it. The
what
last one
and
was
who
like,
had
oh,
what
I should guess the
number.
number just in case. And
Yeah,
it
that's
happened
what
to
I
be-
did.
It was the correct number.
They said 2 people won it, and I was like, oh, I have a chance.
Yeah. What number did you guess?
I guessed 8.
Mm-hmm. So many. Oh god, organized. Also, I thought it'd be like a more complicated clue thing, like it was actually 3 things.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be like that.
Actual clue.
Yeah, that it would be, or not. That it would be like, rather than just getting a player number, we would get the list of all of the possibilities, and then we'd get like a random one of each 3.
I guess that was too complicated for such little time we have.
Yeah. But I think it still worked well enough.
Also,
I mean, clearly people were lying, so.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi, Owen. We can actually talk now.
Oh, and you also have not been in the bottom yet?
I haven't been in the bottom yet, but I've been very close.
Yeah, I'm like sliding closer and closer to the bottom every round, but I haven't been there yet. I think it's just you and me.
It's
Every
scary.
round has been unique, other than you 2.
Yep.
Well, I'm not.
So keeping fingers crossed
Yeah,
for us
please.
this round, bestie.
Yeah, please. My fate is in your hands. Yeah. But I'm interested to see how this goes, because I don't know, I'm getting like iggly wiggly, like someone could easily just scrape through with the wiggly.
Yeah, so honestly, I'm thinking that Sean probably chose Wiggly. Oh.
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 Is it over?
I think so. There's no more room options.
Oh yeah, then it's over.
Making their way back in here.
I forgot we were in the main room. I was like, why didn't I get a breakout room notification? Get excited. Hey y'all, I'm not having a party with the
Okay, with everyone back in here, if you have not submitted Iggly or Wiggly, I will give you about 5 more seconds to do so. And please remember to send in your trust list if you have not already.
Okay, my next question. What is everyone's favorite Nicki Minaj song?
Anaconda?
I know he says the F slur in it, but mine is Roman's Revenge
Oh,
featuring.
yes, Eminem. Oh, yes.
Morgan's like, yes.
I'm being in my car and I'm just like, I am not.
Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon.
Okay, I have the results of the challenge. So, oh no, it moved. It moved. I had it. It moved. Okay, so receiving 5 point reduction will be Alex, Owen, and Wesley. Now, for 10-point reduction, only 5 people did choose Wiggly. So the 5 people receiving a 10-point reduction are Adam, Alejandra, Jen, Mikey, and Morgan. So we will give Jacob some time to do said math. And then we will have the results for you hopefully soon. So just continue talking about Nicki Minaj until we have it. This would also probably be the time to where if you do need to take a little potty break, might take Jacob some time. So I would go do that now.
Another hot contender for Nicki Minaj song, Moment for Life.
Correct.
My favorite is definitely Stupid Hoe.
Oh my gosh.
Or The Night Is Still Young. That's a good one.
So in Big Brother Wheel, they did this thing where what's his face, Maynard posted a song every day, well, almost every day. He forgot some days. And so what I did was near the end, I had them all on a list, and I figured for some reason I thought listening to the songs would be important, so I listened to them all in order, which was like. And like the problem was that they weren't bad songs; they're just all very slow songs.
Okay, my next question. What is your favorite Taylor Swift era?
Don't hate me, but her country was when she was thriving, in my opinion.
I would have to say, for me, like I've always been a Speak Now girly.
Speak Now, yes.
But also her Forgotten Child Evermore.
I don't even know the titles of her albums.
I love me some Evermore.
Okay, so I'm rigging Morgan off right now.
I'm so sorry. Literally, oh my gosh. I think it was in one of the games there. It was like song trivia where whoever guessed the song correctly. And I could just hear her voice. And I was just like, I know it's Taylor Swift, but like could not tell you her songs. It ended up being Lavender. And I was like, of course.
Lavender Haze.
Swift.
Speaking of Taylor Swift, I have the bottom three of the trust rankings. You guys know the drill. Whoever's in the bottom three are the only three people that are eligible to be voted for.
Please.
All right, I have the bottom three. In no particular order, your bottom three is Sean, Alejandra, and Wesley. For those who are not in the bottom three, congratulations. You've made it on to the next round. But two of Sean, Wesley, and Alejandra will join you in the next round. One of them will have to be caught by the end of the round. Send in your votes, please, please. I will get you guys that list lickety split, and then you guys will be able to go off into your breakout rooms.
And can you send me number one, please? Thank you.
Lickety split here.
Okay, last question before y'all go out. What is your favorite beverage?
A mule, a Moscow mule.
My
H2
favorite is
Izzle.
Arizona half and half.
I'm a basic bitch. So Malibu and pineapple. Malibu and pineapple, but even I'll take a blue Hawaiian too because it's the same thing.
I'll take a good screwdriver.
If we're talking about like a drinkity drink, it's a margarita, but otherwise, Dr. P, baby.
I was gonna say like a
The
fresh
pepper
margarita.
I can't drink tequila.
Same. I was just gonna say
It's like a massive headache.
You know what I fucking love? Fucking mudslides.
Oh,
I agree with that.
Chocolate milkshake with alcohol, basically.
Yes.
I went to Red Robin a few weeks ago, and they had I don't even fucking remember. It was a peach whiskey milkshake.
Peach and whiskey slaps.
It was
Okay,
so
I
fucking
have
good.
the results for this, And the number one person, the twist/advantage has been denied. And remember, we are out of twist. So if it is a trainer, that is going to be the response regardless. So that way you don't know who got number one. But yes, the twist/advantage has been denied. Sorry. You will now go back out into your 3 breakout rooms. Again, there is, oh, actually, wait. Yeah, there is no room limit. And y'all will have 6 minutes this round to come up with your vote. I will open up the breakout rooms and y'all are free to go. I would just like everyone to know, if you're watching, there's a chance my parents are coming home with a little golden retriever puppy, and I'm very excited. Oh, never mind. They are not coming home with that little golden retriever puppy because apparently she was $6,000. That is not happening. I got all excited for nothing. Okay. So I'll be piling back in about 2.5 minutes or so. So therefore it won't just be my name. I do apologize for this part of it. I'm trying to keep it semi-interesting, at least having them in here for part of the time.
What up?
It's the way I bounced to a room that was just mods and prod right as it went to the 1 minute mark, and then I was stuck there. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm here now.
You can see who's in what rooms, actually.
Yeah, I know, no, but I got there and then I couldn't get out of it because it was the less than a minute thing, and then I looked and I saw literally every single other person was in the other room. Screaming.
Okay, if you have not submitted your vote, please do so now.
Why is it so quiet?
Why not?
They're
Okay.
taking their voting very seriously.
Let me ask another question. Who is everyone's favorite historical figure?
Nathaniel Hawthorne, the author of the Scarlet Letter, because he's my great, 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 I don't know how many greats, father or uncle-in-law.
Mikey, I'm muting you now.
Edgar Allan Poe would be mine.
Honestly, probably all of our great uncle-in-laws.
But it's even more funny because he's the guy that wrote the Scarlet Letter, and I had my first kiss during the movie Easy A.
Speaking of kiss, I have the votes, and we're gonna have to kiss someone goodbye as they get the hell off of Zoom.
Mwah.
So I have the votes. Once I read the vote count, this person just has a few moments to gather his, her, or their belongings and get the hell off of my Zoom. With 0 votes, Wesley, you are safe. And by a vote of 8-2, Alejandra, you have not been caught. Sean, you have been caught. If you have any final words, by all means, salute.
Salute. Hi, Captain. This was fun. I wish things didn't get in the way. Super last minute. Would have loved to finish this out, but have fun.
Thank you very much, Sean, for
Thank
playing.
you.
Always a pleasure to have no, thank you. Always fun to have a fellow sailor on the
Aye,
boat.
sailor.
It's always good to see you. We're able to get 3. We're able to get 4 out of 5 of the boat, if you know. But Sean actually gave me the wonderful opportunity to tell you all he's not a Team Rocket member, you dummies. He was a trainer. Why would y'all do that, man? Come on. So Sean is a trainer. There are still 2 members of Team Rocket amongst you. And you gotta do better than that. What the hell, man? Come on. Apparently it's in theme. It's in the pattern. So the next one out has to be a Rocket member, I would hope. But Tawny, things, words.
Okay.
Say them.
So this is going to be the last reward comp of this game. And what you are playing for is safety. So how this is going to work, you will go into your production chat. You can either choose to give up your vote or not. If you choose to give up your vote, everyone that does so will be going into breakout room number 1, where those people will be deciding amongst yourselves which one of those people are going to be safe. If you are not chosen for safety, you still have lost your vote for that round. So do keep that in mind. Again, so you can either choose to give up your vote or not. If you do choose to give up your vote, you have the chance to be safe, but it will be voted on by everyone who did also choose to give up their vote. I will give y'all a few moments to figure out what you want to do and to submit your answer. I'll give y'all until I'm trying to do it Eastern time, 2:30 to decide if you're going to keep your vote or not.
And
if you don't submit anything, I'm assuming that you are going to be keeping your vote.
just to confirm,
Mhm.
there's still going to be a whole normal round cycle after this, correct?
Yes, the
trust
only
rankings and
difference
everything?
is whoever does get immunity, you will not include them in your trust list.
Understood.
It's time for a new sub question. And my question for everyone is, what is your favorite musical?
Legally Blonde. Legally
Moulin
Blonde musical.
Moulin Rouge all day.
Sweeney Todd.
Legally Blonde.
Thank you. Whoever said Legally Blonde taste.
I'm personally a really big fan of Hairspray.
Shut up. I'm back to the 70s.
I am. It's actually like one
The
of my
60s, girl. Get it
Okay,
right.
correct.
Is that basic to say?
Hairspray? I don't think so.
I would also probably say up there, Matilda. I love Matilda.
Matilda's so good.
The movie was like really good, actually. I wasn't expecting.
We can SPL how we like. If enough of us are wrong, wrong is right. Everybody NORTY.
So
When I was in New
You know what I
York,
saw? Literally, Tony winner, fucking slay shucked.
Yes. I saw
had the pleasure of seeing that.
I saw Alex Newell when she
On the
was
Glee
in,
Project?
Well, yes. But also when she was in Once on This Island. She was so good.
Incredible. Fucking incredible.
When I was in 7th grade, I saw Matilda on Broadway. That was my first ever Broadway musical. And then my senior year of high school, I did a community theater production of Matilda. And it was just such a little full circle moment. I loved it.
Alexa, stream Matilda by Harry Styles.
Shut the fuck up. I knew you were going to say that.
I will never have a full circle moment like that because my first
I
Broadway show
have
ever was Mamma
the
Mia.
results. Hold on, give me 1 second. Brian asked a question. Okay, so 3 people chose to give up their vote. So in a moment, I will have those 3 of y'all go into breakout room 1. So then that way the 3 of you can discuss which one of you 3 will be safe for the round. One of them did step off to the bathroom real quick. So whenever she gets back, we will send them over. But the 3 people it is Allie, Owen, and Mikey. One of those 3 people will be safe. So once Allie gets back, I will open up the breakout rooms for those 3 to go and discuss. And then just reminder, whichever one does get immunity, they will still be sending in a list. They just will, one, also not have a vote, but you will not include them on your list as well. I would also like everyone to know, because I think most of y'all are in the actual VL for this, but as y'all know, my dog passed away earlier in the week. My parents just went to go look at a puppy to get, because the house is quiet with just cats. They wanted $6,000 for a little golden retriever puppy.
That makes sense.
Adopt.
Just get a rescue.
Adopt.
Yeah.
I
I was about to say.
That, because I'm like, I think the most we probably spent on a dog was maybe like 100 or 200, and that's for them to also get their shots and all that fun jazzy and get spayed and shit like that.
I was going to say, if you adopt, they'll also usually come with all their vaccinations. You usually get like a carrier, some food, like.
I don't know where they went. All I know is that was a really pretty puppy, but not $6,000 pretty.
Golden retrievers are great. I love golden retrievers, but not for $6 fucking grand.
I'm $6,000 pretty.
I know
True.
that like I specifically remember when I was talking to my cousin, when we were talking about her house, which was like a backyard of like, and she has like 2 little kids. And then a backyard of like that's big enough for a dog. And I was like saying, you guys should get a dog, kind of thing. And they were like, and then they immediately went to, oh, we'll get a golden doodle. We should get we were considering getting a golden doodle, but they were so expensive. I was like, there are rescues around here, plenty.
I think we just need to find one on the side of the road. I mean, that's how I got one of my cats. So
My
The
brother's
cat
fiance's
distribution
mom.
system is very real.
My brother's fiance's mom found a cat that just gave birth near her house, and they basically she's taking care of the 3 kittens that they found. And one of them, my brother and his fiance took for their own.
okay, just so you know, we have lost a mod, but that is okay because we will be going down into 2 breakout rooms plus the main chat anyway. Still just waiting on Alejandra because she kind of needs to be here.
So since Seb had to go, we're gonna do a Seb question in his honor. Favorite favorite ice cream flavor?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
This is sometimes a hot take, and I will stand by this. This is like the hill that I will always die on. Mint chocolate chip.
I like that.
I was just about to say that, Mikey.
Mint
I
chocolate chip.
like
Liked it, but I just don't agree.
There's no like name for it, but when I go to Twisty Treat, I get peanut butter and Oreos.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
So Alejandra, what you missed is you, Owen, and Mikey all decided not to use your vote this round. So I will open up the breakout rooms and I will need the 3 of you to go into breakout room 1 and y'all will
Okay.
decide which one of you 3 will be safe for the round.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open it. Everyone else, please stay here. Timmy, go ahead and join them, please.
I've never thought of transformed as status, but I don't think it is. Also, side note,
So I guess it's my turn to ask a question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go?
Japan.
Oh, Japan.
I never remember the world, so I have to pull up my map. So let me look.
Yeah, I want to go to Tokyo really bad.
First, okay, can I say something? And like, I don't want this to be like stereotypical, like Morgan's fucking stupid, but like, I didn't realize that.
Did she freeze for anyone else because she's
Froze.
frozen?
I didn't realize that either. I didn't know she was so wise with words. Oh man.
Well,
I am
going on
really,
Snapchat now.
I'm really dying to know what she was about to say.
This is I'm bracing myself fully.
She really just said, "World, stop."
Come on, guys. We've only been playing for like 3.5 hours.
Oh yeah, but do I want to order for food?
I'm starving.
I haven't eaten today.
Me either.
Me either.
So I
been
ordered
craving
Dunkin'
espresso.
and I got a chai and I got a breakfast sandwich. But when I ordered it, I wasn't hungry. So the breakfast sandwich is still sitting here and I think I'm gonna eat it now.
Send it to me.
No, I'm still hungry. The fuck?
Just send it my way. I'm sure we're not that far.
I'm giving them until 40 to make their decision. I told I told Jacob. Yeah, he's over there.
Their decision will be everybody. We're all immune. Which basically means we skipped around and no one's immune.
Well, you didn't give up your vote, so you don't have the chance to be immune.
No, they'll decide to give to someone who isn't a part of their group.
Hey, fellas. Somebody give me a number 1 to 33.
17.
6.28.
I'm going with 17.
Pie.
Okay. Nice. Okay, give me another whole number, please. 1 to 10.
3.
Okay, one second.
We never heard from him again.
I'm terrified. I am sending them back in.
Okay, so me and my girlfriend have like one of these, like these two things here, like those like scratch off movie posters.
Yeah.
And so you just helped me pick the row and the movie. So we're watching $1 Million Baby tonight.
Oh, fun.
It's good.
That's
It's
a
a boxing movie.
That's a good way to like figure it out.
Oh, we've done that. This is at least our third time. That was the way we got to watch Crybaby, starring Johnny Depp. And
Baby is so good.
it's a crazy movie.
But I also enjoy most things Johnny Depp does, except for Willy Wonka. So
Even that's kind of awesome.
Go on mute, Tani.
He's Johnny Depp is a better Willy Wonka than Timothy Chalamet is going to be. I can already tell.
Well, but isn't the point that that's like before he was like Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
They're gonna like go around that movie calling him like Bill.
I mean, bold take. I don't think Timothy Chalamet can even act in general. So,
Speaking of Timothy Chalamet, we have come to a consensus in the other room about who's gonna get that immunity.
So who is immune for the round?
Owen is safe. You will not be including Owen in your rankings. Owen will still be putting in his trust rankings, but since Owen is safe regardless of what happens tonight, yeah. So I'll let you guys vamoose into the breakout rooms. The room limit is what again?
Okay, so we are down to 2 breakout rooms and the main room. We are going to have a room limit of 4. So, Xander, go ahead, and you're now going to be in charge of breakout room number 2. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of room number 3, and you will have another 6 minutes.
Did you say we're putting Owen on our list?
No, Owen will not be a part of your list. He is immune.
Cool.
I just refuse to leave.
You know what? I'm gonna be entirely honest. I forgot.
We do
can stay
have
here.
a room limit. We can only have.
Hey, look at us. We did it.
It's always hard to tell if you are in the room because
Oh, okay. I guess it's just us. Hey Wesley, how you doing?
I mean, we're probably locked out of the other rooms right now. I'm guessing.
Locked out. There's only Morgan and Adam in one room, and then 5 people in the other room. So
Yeah, I was in a weird situation once where I was the only person in the room,
Mhm.
and all the rooms had 3 people in them.
Nice.
So I was like, "What do I do here?"
Do you want to try to jump into other rooms, or like how you feeling?
We can just hang out here. I'm bored. I'm too lazy to press.
Oh, but I want to talk to people. Otherwise, I'm gonna get scared.
Owen's here.
Hey, Owen.
I keep fucking hitting leave meeting instead of leave.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot like people could hang out here.
Yeah. Oh, I spent the whole second round here by myself, iced out of the fucking breakout rooms. I was like shocked that I made it through the round.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I accidentally left the Zoom.
I did that too. Were you trying to
This
leave?
is why I'm not. I'm staying
it
in the
just, like,
rooms.
It just like closed on me.
I'm just being a weirdo. I'm refusing to enter any of the rooms today.
Valid.
What? There's 9 people left.
Yeah.
2 Rocket members.
Is it still top 4 getting announced?
Yep.
With 9.
So basically, we just.
That's
so only 2 people have their list order known. We'll know if one person's above another person.
That's. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Because the top 4, and then the 3, and then there's only gonna be 2 in the middle. There's not a lot of people left.
Is that all we're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
We got at least 2 more rounds to go.
Until something happens. I don't know how that works.
A
Yeah.
jury vote.
Well, wait. I think if all the Team Rockets get eliminated, doesn't it just go to the
Jury
finale?
vote? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. If once one side has been eliminated, it does automatically go to the finale.
Right.
Oh wow. Me not reading.
7 people in FTC.
Yeah, with like 6 votes, 7 votes.
Yeah, how does that work?
Funny.
Yeah, with the vote of 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, the winner of the mini is.
No, please.
Imagine winning by a plurality.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've seen 3
It has
finalists do that
happened.
before.
It has happened, but
Not an actual survivor though.
I'm kind of
Okay.
like, hoping that happens. Like that'd be so funny.
yeah, kind of.
Mhm.
I mean, we've been here for over 3 hours.
Oh,
Almost 4 at this point.
How are we feeling about this?
Confused.
I know.
Like it's very hard to strategize with like the list orders and all that.
Yeah.
I was like shocked.
So yeah, so our
Trainer.
so it seems like our collective strategy has been accidentally vote somebody out and their Team Rocket, and then
Self
and they're not Team Rocket.
Yeah.
To be fair, with I think Sean was going home anyways, from what I understood.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so.
Like I was in the room when he wasn't in, and they were like, "We're doing Sean." Before he volunteered, even. I think the other room he volunteered immediately.
Jacob is yelling at me to get my list in.
Oh.
I got my list in pretty early. There's a very real chance I forgot to put Owen on the next week because I copy and paste my list from the prior week usually just to leave the person who's eliminated.
Would you say again? Sorry.
There's a very real chance I forgot to put Owen on the next week's list.
Oh, have you already just random orged your list all the way to
No, I said I'll forget to put Owen on the next week's list.
Oh.
Right? I've been like just copying and pasting my list and then like deleting.
Like change a couple things, yeah.
I see him, Mr. Hatman. Oh my god, and the dog.
Nice.
Storming.
Have they been there this entire time?
Hello.
Cumbered.
I was cumbered.
It's Topher the Unencumbered.
I has no hats on me right now, just a dog.
I was gonna grab your hat and like wear it for this, but then I've just been laying in bed all day.
That would have been really
I should probably just join breakout rooms, but I'm lazy.
Missed opportunity.
This is kind of its own breakout room.
I guess this thing's over. I can't join them now.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Their breakout rooms are closing.
Send in those trust rankings, besties.
Oh shit.
But I don't trust anybody.
So put them all at 7. I don't know. I don't know. It won't work. That won't. I won't be able to accept that. But like. Why is it so quiet? Okay, actually, let me do another sub question.
Anyone
Before
ready
you
to
do
do
that,
books?
can you send me number 1, please? Thank you.
Why send Tawny number 1? Are you a morning person or you're a night owl? Which are you? Morning or night?
Either.
Night.
Night owl.
Night.
Depends on the day of the week and what's required of me.
How about you, Jacob? Are you a morning owl or night or morning person or a night owl?
I'm a night person personally. The fact that I have to wake up at like 10, like 9ish, that's odd. That's weird. That's unlike me. I wake up at like noon, the earliest most days. But speaking of noon, I have the rankings all set up, and we have the bottom 3. The bottom 3, in no particular order, are Wesley, Tanner, and Alex. Everyone else that's in the bottom, that's not in the bottom 3, congratulations, you are safe. 2 of Alex, Tanner, and Wesley will join you next round. 1 of them will not. Tawny, you have words to say?
Yes. So, The twist / advantage has been declined for this round. So once Jacob sends in the full list for everything, I will then open up the 2 breakout rooms. And again, you are free to move between rooms 1 and 2. There is no room limit.
Are rooms not available yet?
Jacob hasn't sent the list yet, so no.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, you have your list and rooms are open. You will have 6 minutes to make your decision.
Not the Adam.
I saw that too.
Adam.
Ay, ay, ay.
We all just stand in the main chat.
You
Adam,
cannot stay in the main chat. You must go between rooms 1 and 2.
Oh, you have to leave the main chat.
Yep.
And reminder, Owen, Alejandra, and Mikey do not have a vote.
Oh,
That
I
would be
remember.
correct. Ben looks very confused. Okay. And I have been left all by my lonesome. Yet again. I'm sorry, I'm not entertaining, nor will I be.
Hmm? Oh yeah. I'm-
Okay, everyone, please submit your vote if you have not already, except for Alejandra, Mikey, and Owen. You do not have a vote this round. Everyone else, please submit.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's question time. Woo! Are you
Speaking
guys
of
going to
question
go see?
time-
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too then.
I'm kidding.
Over.
Thanks,
Jacob, go.
Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. Are you going to see Oppenheimer or are you guys going to go see Barbie?
Barbie.
Oh, I saw
Barbenheimer.
The
I'm
answer
seeing
is yes.
I'm going for the double
Oppenheimer.
feature.
I already saw Barbie, got it out of the way, so now I want to go see Oppenheimer.
Actually, I'm just gonna play Pikmin 4.
That is actually the right
Is that an
answer.
option?
Pikmin 4 is the right answer. Thank you.
It also came out on the same day. I don't currently have the money to buy it because I just moved and I don't have a job yet. But once I do, I will be buying that game.
So my Switch broke in my move, so I need to buy a whole new Switch.
No.
Yeah, so
Oh my god, buy mine off of me. It just sits in my room. I literally don't use it.
tempting.
I literally don't even know where the charger is for it. But I do have like a flowery stick-on thing because I thought it was cute, and it's teal. Probably unappealing.
It's Jacob muting and unmuting for me.
Yeah, I keep trying to like interject.
Let him
but,
talk.
like,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Speaking of muting and unmuting.
my God. Speaking of being used, I have all the votes. That was my takeaway from that. I don't know. Morgan said something about I don't use my Switch. Whatever. So that being said, 3 people were ineligible to vote. So I have 6 votes in the urn. Why I say 6 votes in the urn. When I read the votes, this person just has a few moments to gather his or his belongings and get the hell off my Zoom. With 1 vote, Tanner, you are safe. Comes down to Alex and Wesley. By a vote of 3-2, Alex buries his hands in his face as he has been caught. Alex, you just have to say words, say things.
I like getting out on a close vote like that. No, this was really fun. Appreciate Prod for having me on board, and I'll play a long version of your guys' game eventually. I was Team Rocket. I appreciate everyone in the game. Good work, guys. I'm impressed how fun. I usually suck at lying in these games, so I like that I made it this far. No, good luck to everyone else. To the one other Team Rocket person, most luck to you. Yeah, it's been fun. See you guys.
Alex, thank you so much for playing. It's weird being on this side of things. Like,
I know, right?
It's kind of weird. Me hosting you, it's really weird. But Alex, unfortunately, as a member of Team Rocket, you got to blast off with Jesse and James before you.
All right, see you guys.
All right, then we have successfully made it to the final 8. That's pretty sexy. We're at the halfway point, but you may not like the word halfway after Tawny's done saying what the hell halfway implies. Tawny, say what you must.
So I hope y'all at least went through 1 season. It is now time for Halfway Havoc. So this round is going to be completely done in the main room. 2 people will be gone by the end of this round. How this is going to work. In your production chat, you will send a name of one person in the game you would like to stab Everyone that has been stabbed will be up for elimination. Everyone that has been stabbed will then make a trust list. So if you do not get stabbed, you are safe. You do not have to make a trust list. You have survived halfway havoc. Everyone that does send in a trust list, we will then have an overall trust list. The person who is number one on the overall trust list will then start a safety chain. So we will then look at their individual trust list. Whoever they put as number one will be safe. We'll look at that person, the next person's trust list, choose their number one. If their number one is already safe, we will go to their second spot, so on and so forth, up until there are two people that have been left out of the safety chain. Do you have any questions before we get started?
Sorry. So the only people making trust lists are the ones that get stabbed,
That would be correct.
and the trust lists will only contain the people who got stabbed.
That would be correct.
Okay.
So everyone go to your prod chat and choose one person to stab. And we will then figure out who that is. I think we have everyone's submissions.
Yeah. I was about to
Jacob, would you like to say the players that got stabbed?
Speaking
You don't
of
say who stabbed them, just say who got stabbed.
Okay. I am going to do this in alphabetical order. I'm going to say your name, and I'm going to say if you got stabbed or not. I won't say how many times you got stabbed. I won't say who stabbed you. I'll just go off on a list. Adam, you have been stabbed. Alejandra, you have not been stabbed. You are safe from the shank. Jen, you have not been stabbed. You are safe from the shanking. Mikey, you have been stabbed. Morgan, you have not been stabbed. You are safe from the shanking. Owen, you have been stabbed. Tanner, you have been stabbed. And Wesley, you have been stabbed. Just to clarify, Alejandra, Jen, Morgan were not stabbed, but everybody else is, and will have to compile their trust rankings accordingly to the people who were stabbed.
So Alejandra, Jen, and Morgan, you can chill the fuck out for the rest of this halfway havoc. Everyone else, please send a trust ranking excluding Alejandra, Jen, and Morgan. I will
So
give y'all
Lily-
a few minutes to do that.
So literally just don't put a woman on your trust rankings. Period.
Yeah, we really said the women are safe this round.
Women, they should.
Okay.
Well, while we wait, it might be everyone's favorite time. It's question time.
Oh, by the way, I will give y'all until 3.
But do we only have 3 names
to
put on the list?
it'll be 4.
So you have yourself, me, Tanner, Adam, Owen.
But that's what I was forgetting. Not gonna say
Yeah,
what it
so
was.
I will give y'all until 3:15 to submit and finalize your trust lists.
Well, we can still talk here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to
You
hear
guys can talk.
another question from one of the mods.
I would just like to say, I feel like a lot of the people in this Zoom have probably already gone and seen the Barbie movie, and that's why nobody stabbed me or Allie or Morgan.
I'm yet to see it.
I'm seeing Barbie tomorrow.
As you should.
I'm yet to see it, but it's a chick flick, so I don't know if I would like it or not.
It is not just.
It is a movie for everybody.
Yeah, it is for everyone. Tanner, you will like
So
it.
good.
My
Also,
boy-
even
my-
stereotypical chick flicks are for everybody.
My boyfriend went with
think
me
all
to go
men-
watch it, and he absolutely loved it. So
I cried.
Specifically,
Yeah.
I loved it. I saw it yesterday. I cried.
Yep, I
yeah,
cried
I
too.
cried too.
Yep.
I
We all
did
think we
not.
all I think we all know the part where we cried at. At least I know where I cried at.
Okay, I was confused when my friend sent me a Snapchat saying she cried during it, but I guess that's common.
I was too busy sweating because the movie theater was like a bajillion degrees. I went to go like kind of like rub my eyeball, and I'm like, am I crying? And I'm like, no, that's just fucking sweat.
And then 10 minutes later, you're like, oh, now I'm crying.
No, I actually did it. I was proud of myself. I was very
I
proud
cry
of
during
myself.
a lot of movies.
I was about to say I cry. I watched Moana like 4
I
times.
cry every time.
And then I did the sing along version, and I was just like, and I was like by myself, and I was just like,
I even cried during Little Mermaid when I saw it a few weeks ago.
I just like put myself.
So the single version is that they pop up lyrics and you sing along to them, right?
The sing
Oh,
along.
hell yeah.
Yep. As
So
an
I saw
adult.
Moana in theaters. Oh, when she becomes a stingray, or manta ray.
Oh my goodness. Like
The tears were pouring.
I was in Cinque Terre, cannot pronounce it, but it's based off of the movie Luca. And the whole time we were there, my friend was like, no, this is Luca,
Wait.
Luca. And I'm just like looking at the ocean singing Moana. Like, I know we're in the wrong area, but like Moana.
Girl, bye.
And then in my favorite part about Rome was like in the gift shops, they had picture frames of Lizzie McGuire. And I'm like, as long as they know.
Okay. We do have the results. Just give me one moment to send out the actually no, the number one person does not get a thing this round because it is halfway havoc. So the person who got number 1 on the overall trust list is Tanner. Congratulations, you are safe. So now we take the number 1 person on Tanner's individual trust list. And I lost my chat. I found it. And the next person who is safe is Adam. So now we take Adam's number 1, who is already safe. So we go with his number 2. And the last person safe to make it through halfway havoc is Wesley. So unfortunately, who does that leave? Owen and Mikey. Unfortunately, you have not made it through this halfway havoc.
The last 2 to get nominated, and we did it together, bestie.
So you'll have a moment to say your goodbyes, and we will reveal your roles.
I'm not too mad about it because very soon I was gonna have to be getting out anyway because I'm possibly going to get 2 cats today. So, but I'll be honest, I was a trainer. So unfortunately, y'all y'all made the wrong decision, but that's okay. I still had lots of fun. Yeah, good luck to the rest of y'all. I hope trainers, you're running out of room.
Yeah. There's some people running things, and that's okay because that's how these games go. I am also a trainer. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I stayed pretty low on the trust rankings the whole time. I'm not really sure why, but I did. Yeah, good luck. I mean, probably a good thing you got 2 trainers because I'm sure you don't want to go to a finale with 8 people. So kudos to all of you. I know who I'm voting for if they get to the end. So anyways, thank you. This was fun. I can't wait to go chill now. Bye.
Okay,
Mikey.
and I will confirm that both Mikey and Owen are trainers. So there is still one Team Rocket member amongst y'all. And just so you know, when they are out of the game, it does go straight to a vote. So Mikey, you can go ahead and head out and you'll be added to the jury chat. Thank you. Okay, so competitions are now over. We will still have whoever does get number 1. We will still be messaging you, going through that whole process. So for this, let's see, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at, wait, there's 6 of y'all? Yes. Okay, so we're going to have it be the main room, room 1 and 2. And there will be a room limit of 3. We will be giving you, we'll do 6 minutes for y'all to talk amongst yourselves as well as send in your trust lists. So I will go ahead and open the rooms now and have fun.
That was fucking scary.
We have about 1 minute left before they come and join.
Oh, there's nothing in the main room. Ellie Morgan. Ellie, I'm gonna join her. Oh, we can't do that.
Okay. Please submit your list if you have not already. And I did forget to mention that is instead of a top 4 that's going to be revealed alphabetically, it will be a top 3, and we are down to a bottom 2 being nominated. So if you do want to adjust your list at all, go for it. That was my bad for not mentioning it earlier. I told Prod and I forgot to tell y'all because I suck.
But please be sure to notify us if you make revisions. Don't just like edit
Yeah,
it.
so I'll give y'all a couple minutes to adjust if you need to, plus to send in the list if you have not done already.
Question, question, question.
Answer, answer, answer.
No. I meant question.
I know what you meant. But this question's coming from you all the way from me. Hi. What's everyone's favorite soda? I know we mentioned drinks earlier, and I think I heard one soda, but I like everyone's favorite soda, you know?
Not really soda
That's
girly.
right.
I love a good pineapple soda or peach
Honestly.
crush. Peach crush is
I'm
so
gonna
good.
I'm gonna be real. Baja Blast.
I mean, yeah,
Yes.
that's
Have you had the new Baja flavors?
No.
yes and eh.
There's a
They're
new
eh,
one?
Yeah. There's 2 new ones. I can't remember what they are, but one's purple and one's like
Like the
red,
dark one?
pink. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that wasn't that like voltage or something?
Yeah, and now it's a Baja flavor.
Oh, interesting.
It's some tropical fruit.
Hmm.
It's all right.
One is passion fruit and one is guava.
Oh,
Awesome. Yeah, I couldn't remember the flavors.
sounds good.
Do we have time for another question?
You should, but let me announce this first. The twist/advantage has been declined.
Well, speaking of declined, I have the trust rankings. I have your bottom 2. I will actually, I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna announce the top 3 in alphabetical order, and then leave the suspense. Like, who the hell is gonna be the bottom 2? The people, guys. It's amazing, you know. The top 3 in alphabetical order are Jen, Morgan, and Tanner. So you three are safe. So one of Adam, Alejandra, and Wesley were number 4, and the other 2 are in the bottom 2. Bottom 2, in no particular order, are Alejandra and Wesley. Adam, you are safe. You are all 4 of you are in the final 5. One of Alejandra or Wesley will join you. I will send that into the chat just in a moment. But since I already said the list, I mean, y'all can go on to the breakout rooms and jazz. You guys have how many minutes, Tony?
I'll give y'all 6 minutes. And there's no room limit, and I will keep the main room open for this as well.
Understood.
And once I open them, your time will begin.
Hi. Let's talk this out.
First of all, while we're here, just you and I, let's give a shout out to our girl Susie. We know she's watching.
We stand. Oh, I guess this in the main chat would be live streamed, right?
This is live streamed, yeah.
Oh, so should we talk?
I guess not. But also,
literally love you. Who's up for them? Oh, Allie and Wesley.
I think it's one of them.
100%. But also Adam. Just saying. I think more people pop in.
So this is the thing. We can go, obviously, like, it's one of them for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it's not,
we do the other.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
okay, so like who like I think Allie is so unexpected.
I think so too.
I agree. And I asked her, when I did what I've been doing with everyone, I went in the other room and I said, "Are you Team Rocket?" And she was like, "No.
Well,
absolutely
I was
not."
I was in a room with her and she's just like, I just don't even have really a good read. So I just like really don't know about anything.
Which I think is a little, which like the first couple rounds
true.
is valid, but it's like partially true, but also like definitely partially strategy.
Yeah, exactly. Like it could be so 100% strategy. But like,
God.
I think
we should just try it.
Yeah, I agree.
Why are y'all talking in here? This is being streamed. This breakout room's for y'all. Why don't
Okay,
everyone?
And
we want the people to know.
Yeah, the
Y'all
viewers
said be
report.
entertaining, and we said okay.
We gotta give. They can't see the breakout rooms. Me paying $200 for my hair to be pink, and it's like not anymore.
It was like so pink when you first dyed it.
Yeah, I remember
It's
it was
because
like
the salt water and
all
just
the
like
sun.
in Italy, I washed my hair like every single day, so it like just went out. Whatever. Shout out to Minor for being the only person to vote green on my Instagram poll. We love that.
Well, is that what you wanted?
No, I
feel like with that. No, listen. I feel like with that response, your subconscious is telling you that you want to do green, so you should just do green.
I know, like green would be so cool.
Be a
but
serve,
one
honestly.
person voted for it.
I mean, hey, if you don't like it, what's the worst thing you have to do?
Wash it a couple times and it gets faded out within a fucking week.
Correct. That's what happened when I did my hair blue.
My hair was like, go get dye from Sally's. And I'm like, bruh, I should just do that to begin with then.
I would not like dyeing my hair seems like a lot of work, and I don't really know if I care enough.
Wesley, you should dye your hair a fun color.
I like when I decide to when I give myself a shit to get a job and stuff, I want it to be hireable.
I'm hireable.
I'm
It depends on
hireable.
what you want to do.
I mean, I know mine's just blonde, but still, it's not naturally blonde.
Mm-hmm. I've heard a common trick to tell someone's natural hair color is just look at their eyebrows if they dyed it,
Yeah.
because people don't often bother doing that.
Yeah, and I have light brows, so it usually like people don't question it.
I can still tell they're not dyed.
You know what?
Are we missing Tanner?
Yeah.
Who are we missing?
Tanner.
Tanner in a room by himself.
Yeah, no, I was actually in a room with him. Then we both left at the same time, and I thought everyone was gonna be like in one room together. He just kind of like disappeared.
You went to the other room.
I don't know.
Tanner, where are you?
Tanner, 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 Tanner. There he is.
Tanner.
Okay, we do have all the cast in here. So if you have not already, please submit your vote.
Do me and Ellie have to vote?
Yes. Even if you're nominated, you still get a vote.
Even though there's only two of us.
Mhm.
I posted in the wrong place, but that does not matter.
Yeah, I was like, what? See, and then I realized who it was.
Someone say something.
Hello.
Something.
Speaking of hello, I have the votes. It's weird. I try to find or something. And speaking of something, I have the votes. Once I read the votes, this person just has a few moments together, his, her, their belongings, and get the hell off of my Zoom. And by a vote of 4-2, Alejandra, you have been caught. Alejandra, if you have any final words, by all means, speak up.
Thanks, you guys, for having me. It was really fun getting to meet all of you guys. I'll definitely play another one of these later on.
Alejandra, thank you so much for playing. And with you being caught, I have to reveal whether or not you are a trainer or a member of Team Rocket. And if Keaton, Jeff, and Alex were Jesse, James, and Meowth, Allie must be Giovanni. She was the last member of Team Rocket. And Allie, I just want to say this. Not only congrats for being the last Team Rocket standing, considering that one of them kind of just said, actually vote me off, please. It was very impressive that they could as far as you did. And for this to be your first experience, making it to 6 is no easy feat. Thank you so much. But unfortunately, as you have been caught, you unfortunately have to depart.
Actually, no, you will stay here
Wow,
because
what
it is
is-
now time to vote. I am sending the Zoom link back to all the members of the jury. I have never seen this game end with this many people in the
This
finale.
is the first time. This is the first time in a Skype video that I actually made it to the end.
Yay! Good job, Tanner.
What do we have?
Yes,
5 people in the finale?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, so am I? Oh, so I'm staying then? I'm not leaving?
Yes, you are part
Oh,
of the
okay.
jury, Alejandra.
Okay.
We almost got him.
Almost.
Just to confirm, our Team Rocket was Keaton, Jeff, Alex, and Alejandra.
High five, guys.
We did it.
Well, none of you did it. You guys all got voted off. You guys got caught. So like none of y'all really
That's
did
what I
it.
said. We did it.
That's well, if what you did was get eliminated, then that's what you did. You talk about doing well. 2 out of 4, I guess.
I think Allie gave
I
herself
think
away
it's
the most as
the
Team
fuck out
Rocket.
right
Like
Our Team Rocket was Keaton, Jeff, Alex, and Alejandra.
It sure was.
What's a live stream?
Come on, Echo.
Yeah. Well, none of you did it. You guys all got voted off. You guys got caught. So
I was about to say, I was like, what the hell? Just like, what is he going?
Jacob's like, am I?
I was like, I already said all that. I was like, why is someone goes on? But for those of you who are here, do we have how many jurors do we have here? We got Alexander, we got Andy, we got Owen.
9.
I know that Jeff said he's going to be a little bit late. I know Sean said he can't join the Zoom. What
John
we have?
did send the list, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay, and I know Keaton did as well. I'm texting Samantha right now. I know she's been watching the stream. So Sam, if you're still watching, please look at your phone and look at your text. Thank you. But while we wait for that, we will give the finalists a few moments to say to the jury why they should win and should get their vote. And I will just start with who is on my screen first, and that would be Morgan.
Of course. Oh my god. Do I start like ASAP? Or do
yes.
I wait? Oh, okay.
Go ahead and start.
I don't really have anything prepared because I didn't know there was like was still trying to figure out this game a little bit through. I've had a really fun time. The conversations that I did have and meeting everybody new. It's been a really fun first mini. But yeah, if you vote for me, I'd really appreciate it. But if you don't, completely understand. But it's been fun.
Okay, and next on my screen is Jen.
Also, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you, Prod, everybody, for setting this up. I don't really know what to say either, except I think I was the most number 1 person in this game, so that's kind of noteworthy. But other than that, I love you all, and this has been so much fun.
Okay, and next is Adam.
Once again, thank you, Prod. Thank you, mods. And to all the jury, you're a bunch of gods. I'm like Dr. Seuss. That's so crazy. Anyways, I had a lot of fun playing this game. It's been the first time in a while that I've played a like mole-esque mini where I actually haven't been one of the moles. So it was really fun to be on that other side, have that other perspective. But I think that throughout this game, I really made sure that every decision I made was super analytical and that I thought through every decision. Even if I knew that someone wasn't necessarily a bad guy, they weren't a Team Rocket, if I knew that they weren't going to be good for my game, I made sure that they weren't there anymore. I saw the trust rankings that came out publicly, and I saw that Andy had kind of lied to me a little bit. And so I did use that to get Andy out. Did I know that Andy was good? Yeah, but I also knew that you need to leverage your social game as well as that strategic game, even in a game like this, because you need people who are there who are going to have your back and keep you from being in the bottom. And I think that I leveraged that from start to finish. I had multiple times that I was in the top, and I also just had a lot of fun. There are a lot of people who I've never gotten to play with before, but a lot of people who I haven't met before. So thanks for having a fun time with me.
Okay, and then next is going to be Wesley.
First off, like everyone else, I've had a good time here. Also, like I feel like I've kind of navigated, like had to fight my way here a bit more than other people have. I've been on the block a few times. Well, not the block. I don't know what the terminology is here, but I've definitely enjoyed my experience and like tried to maneuver through this game. And I would really appreciate some, and I really appreciate some votes here. But it's been a fun time regardless.
Okay, and last but certainly not least, Tanner, your final speech.
I'm proud of myself for getting here. I did. I was well spoken, but I did have to. I was well spoken, but I have to lie a little. I have to lie a little bit. Okay. Let me start over. What? It was fun playing this. Anyone who I thought was Team Rocket or like not good for a game, I made sure they went. I had to try to be well spoken to get where I was, and tried to like connect to a majority of people.
Okay, thank you. Now, jury, please go into your production chat and make your vote to win, please. And while
get
y'all
to
are
ask
doing
questions?
that, I would like to read y'all what the Team Rocket would have been offered had a single Team Rocket member got number 1 at any given point. So these were their options had they been oh no, I lost it. When have I not lost anything today? So this is what they could have been offered. Reveal one person's trust list, save a person on the block, and then the next person on the overall trust list would then take their place. Send anonymous messages to the other bad guys whenever they want. And the Wobbuffet curse, which is taken from the original series, which granted everything here has been just name changed here and there, which is taken from the troll curse. So essentially the Team Rocket member would be able to troll someone for the entirety of the game after they have accepted that advantage by either making that person write their name on every vote they cast or forcing them to stay in a single breakout room. And it would change every single round or they could pick every single round what they would like to do. So just a little fun tidbit information. Jacob, do we have all the votes in yet?
No.
Does the jury get to ask questions at all?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's just speeches and voting.
Can I throw in a history fun fact?
We are not in Survivor and Big Brother here. What'd you say, Xander?
A fun little history fun fact. It was mentioned that this is the biggest finale in Catch Me If You Can history. So I was going through and just double checking. This is the first final 5. It is the biggest finale. You beat out 2 other seasons, being season 3 and season 10, both at a final 4. So that's pretty cool. But most seasons do end in a final 2. Fun little history fun fact.
Xander is the only other person here that has any idea what the fuck this game is.
I was robbed.
Same.
And all 4 seasons I played. Oops.
I played once. Okay.
And like, I feel like I did a good job representing season 1 of Spellbound.
Are we missing anyone's vote?
That was the season I played, by the way. I played season 1. There, the others either played season 2 or season 3 or. Actually, I think the others like played season 1, season 2,
And on that note, I have all of the votes. So I do want to, before I read the votes, congratulations to the final 5 for making it to the final 5. As someone who has gotten 5th very recently in a game, making it to top 5 is a very hard thing to do. And for one of you to be rewarded at this point, whoever deserves to win will win, and we'll get the majority of the votes. I have all of them here. I do want to shout out, as Tanner said, Tanner and Wesley, both representing season 1 of Spellbound Survivor. We actually had a couple with Mikey being from season 2, Owen playing season 2, and everybody else not having played, this technically being their Spellbound debut. I implore those who have not played Spellbound Survivor before to consider doing that, because season 3 is definitely a thing that is in the works. I tried to make it themed, the season themed Pokemon, but
no,
Tawny told me to settle with this, so I am going to read out the votes. First vote, Jen. It's 1 vote, Jen. Second vote, Wesley. 1 vote, Jen. 1 vote, Wesley. Third vote, Adam. That's 1 vote, Jen. 1 vote, Wesley. 1 vote, Adam. Morgan. And Tanner. Every single person in the final 5 received at least 1 vote.
Be so for real. Yes.
For being so for real. Next vote, Jen. That's 2 votes, Jen. 1 vote, everyone else. Adam. That's 2 votes, Jen. 2 votes, Adam. 1 vote, everyone else. Adam. That's 3 votes, Adam. 2 votes, Jen. 1 vote, everyone else. And 1 vote left. The winner of Spellbound's first mini, Catch Me If You Can, Adam. That is 4 tonight. That is enough.
Well
5 out
done,
of 4.
Adam.
With a 1 to 1 to 1. Congratulations, Adam. If you have any words, by all means, it's time to say them.
I just want to say thanks for having me. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for voting for me. I don't really play these games a lot anymore. I think y'all know that. I play like once in a blue moon. So to come in and play like a format that I really like, and kind of be able to act like I didn't know what the fuck was going on the whole time. Thank you. But yeah, all in all, so happy. This was a really good
This
group
was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun.
really good group all around, and a Slay top 5 and a Slay Team Rocket. Honestly, I really think like if Jeff didn't have to go, y'all would have won. Y'all would have fucking won.
Yeah, I would have never.
We've already talked about that. No, I'm just kidding.
Shout out to Alex for, hey, are you Team Rocket?
Literally, Alex telling us that he was going to do the 10 and he did the 5. I was like,
No, but that was a legit thing of I thought Sean was not going to do it. So I was just like, oh, okay, they got it covered. I'm just gonna yeah.
I want to thank y'all again for playing, taking your Sunday off to be here, even if you got voted out early. I do appreciate every single last one of you. And I do really hope that if you haven't played before, that you will think about playing one of our long-term Survivor games. We will have season 3 coming up in the fall. We will have more on that later. And if you do want to be added to the VL and you're not there, just shoot us a message in your prod chat. We will add you. And welcome officially to the Spellbound family. I will be adding y'all to the alumni chat as well, because minis fucking count. I don't care what anyone else says, minis fucking count. My prod team can disagree if they want to. I don't know if they do, but I'm counting them.
No. Minis count. Just ask Justin Chabot. Minis count.
I just
Yes,
checked my-
BB Disney.
But
'Cause he was
I'm
adult.
going to go ahead and end the stream.